Oh, then it took long.
There's a saying, in China, even if you are one in a million, there's still 1,400 people exactly just like you.
Wait, 1,400? How does he do that number? Huh. I don't understand how Barbs doesn't get enough views for what he does. He doesn't get enough credit.
It's China, aka the final boss of Asia. You've probably heard of it. So let's be honest, there's probably not a lot of things I can do and say that you probably haven't already heard from a million other content creators before me. This place is huge, and it's been covered a lot of times. When it comes to China, 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to see content that takes place in the biggest, flashiest parts
The
of the
Great Wall
country,
of
and
China,
usually
that's
within
one.
reasonable distance from the coast.
Right, where you got Beijing, Shanghai, not Xi'an. Xi'an is more indoors. Hong Kong, yeah, absolutely.
Makes sense because these are
Harbin,
the areas that have the biggest commerce,
I
industry, and
think.
trade for the whole country. I get it. You get it, right? Chengdu is the capital of the Sichuan province, the gateway to the southwest. This place has had so much significance to both the ancient and modern history of China. Now let's learn about it. This is the city of Chengdu.
Let's see.
Hail the Ting line and see the largest metropolis
Oh
furthest
wait,
away
I
from
hope
the
I don't get
coast.
copyright for sure.
Chengdu is kind of like the inland powerhouse of China. It's the biggest and most powerful city not on the coast. You've heard of Szechuan cuisine, right? Things like Kung Pao chicken. Yes,
Wait,
that's
that's
this
where it's
place.
from?
Szechuan is just a misspelling of Sichuan. It's the land of spice. Everything here numbs your tongue with that distinct Sichuan peppercorn that they use for everything. On top of that, it's the home of the national animal, the panda.
That's right. I
Originally,
forgot to share this. One of our sister cities, well, no, here in Phoenix, right? This is our sister city, the Panda City, and I love pandas. What a coincidence.
and Chengdu were inhabited by the ancient Shu people, an ancient civilization that existed before Chinese imperial expansion. Their language is
So,
lost.
Sherman, and hey, Eva, I just noticed that, oh, that's right. If for what you said about me talking about it, feel free to ask away. I think we only got one newcomer today because I just didn't, I wasn't mentally well just to comment on more videos. I'm gonna to comment a lot just so that more people could visit our docu page. Sherman, so his name is Geography Now, right? Or Barbs. And this video is about Chengdu. It's basically a really amazing city in China. And I heard it's like the gay capital of China, unless I'm wrong. But oh, Bobby, there you are. And hey, Jamie. Oh, what a coincidence! So, damn, we got two newcomers. And ni hao ma, Bobby. The thing is, Randy is because well of my neighbor, right? That I feel unsafe around. I finally had the courage to film her outside while she was walking inside, right? Because she just got out from work a half hour. No wait, let's see, it was 40 minutes ago. And I had to share about her on TikTok. I'm gonna stop posting on TikTok so that more people can view it, hopefully. And it felt good doing it because I feel guilty that I'm sharing info, but I have to because I just don't feel comfortable. And I do not like football that much, really. I just feel awful for anyone that is a fan of that team because of that woman, of course. Even though that is a Pennsylvania team, though, not New Yorker. And I feel awful if Mark would see this because she doesn't represent New Yorkers, but a handful based off how the way she acts. And hola, Francis, ¿cómo estás? And hey, Tyler. I hope Bethany's doing well and you as well, and Jerry. And hey, Jared, it's good to hear from you again. But yeah, I thought I could just let all of you know in advance, and I forgot to put the ketchup in the fridge because I haven't been sleeping well last night. I had a lot on my mind, if you can tell, right? And I hope to Buddha's belly that um what I shared would on TikTok be enough, if that makes sense. And hey, Amelia. Also, I don't want my woman to feel awful because of that woman. No, no. I just don't like. I just don't like that. It to explain, it kind of eats me up, right? Feeling that I don't have a human right to even leave out of the house unless I'm held hostage just because, oh, she may be parked nearby my brother's truck. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm glad I revealed her license plate. I hope that the public will see this, and I know this is harsh. She'll get backlash because I felt like I was threatened. No, no. Like I don't want to know her name because if I do, that would be awful if I had to put her name up online. No, just her face would be more than enough. So it still felt good at that night though. It felt good, and the way that she just, I'm sorry, but she acted like a lunatic. The way that she, golly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't be the only one here that feels that she acted like a lunatic. You know, I was keeping my distance and documenting it. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. It felt good when I told her to calm down because that's not normal behavior for an adult acting like that. And it's so funny how she says, I got two jobs. Well, not to be mean, but hey, you got a pretty decent phone that you paid for, and the public's going to know about it. You're lucky you still have your job because I'm sorry. For my women out there, I am so sorry for this, but um that is normal behavior. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm just baffled, right? It baffles my brain of how I've met an adult that acted like that. Like, yes, I do get my autistic meltdowns and such, but I'd snap at someone like that. I'm sorry, but I think the public needs to know about this because I'm sorry, she needs help. Even though she's fine now, but that twice, I think that's too much. So it felt good to reveal her face, literally. I forgot to share the URL so all of you can see what she looks like. That way you can screenshot it. I'll share it tomorrow because the other's already seen it on TikTok as it is. So she makes me hate being a woman. Lisa Hunt, you have nothing to do with it just because of her. No. But you want to know something? No offense for older woman like Amelia, and she has nothing to do with this either. She's middle age, right? So, I'm sorry. It just felt good when even though I do, I guess you could say it's because I feel guilty, right? Because I want to make peace. I do, but it's hard sometimes. Just to reveal what she looked like in her license plate and her door number. Obviously, it's 152. Just had to share that. So yeah, this has nothing to do with the husband. No, I just it's her that I'm paying noticing from. And hey, Eric and Jason. Yeah, it's I just had to get that out there. And yeah, Paige, you have a point, hon. You do. But yes, the incident happened like around 3:23 because I was. That's why it took me a little while since I have to just clear my head, having to think what I wanted to say on my TikTok page. I don't think it's gonna get much views. I don't know how people can go viral. I don't not know how, but like it has to been an hour yet when I posted it. Yeah, Tess, you have a point here. And also, I did write your comment as a mother of three, right? She reminds you of your ex-husband. I understand. I just don't know how people in relationships can do it sometimes. I don't. Like if I was dating Wesley, he would never act like that. Never. Even though he's not online anymore. But I know that for a fact. And hey, Penelope, sweetie, how are you? Let me check the poll very quick. So it's like half and half. Okay, so for the ones that are recent, most of you are male. And then some of you are female. Interesting. Huh. And then the ones that are new here, two of you, right? That are males and the one that's a female? Huh. Hey, Chad. Welcome back again. Or welcome in, Zorok. You know what? Okay, I'm going to check out one more thing because that's been an hour. I try not to worry about the lack of views because I really want the public to know about this because it's been eating me up. Also, I'd like to speak up for Dumbo very quick. my pleasure, Lid. I hope that helped. My Dumbo kitty. And hey, Shauna, welcome back. I love cats' noses. It's so far they're not as big as dog ones. Yes. I like how all of you know I like emojis. He's French, by the way. No, Lit! Dion, you what? No, 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 you're kidding me. Wait, what? The Me Too page? I'm painting that. Wait, okay, we need to have a moment of silence for reading that while I eat something like a little celebration, kinda. Are are you kidding me? No, 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 no. I don't believe that. No, no, no. Okay, very quick. This is Chris's, right? But look, this is somewhere in our neighborhood because they give out these. It looks like, God damn, I think oatmeal cookies. I hope Chris can give me one. I'm not gonna eat it, of course. But are you serious, Liz? You can't be joking. I don't believe that. Yeah, I think it's oatmeal cookies, Jason. I hope all of you read what Lit said. Because I mean I do appreciate all of you wanting to pay notice to me, but Lit, are you kidding me? I'm lost for words. In a really amazing Dion, you did this, hon. You did. You read a chat, and every time I hear oatmeal cookies, you think of the oh Shannon, I miss eating those. Don't get me started. Yes, I'm missing those little Debbie cookies. We used to eat them all the time growing up. But Lit, I don't believe this. I don't. I can't believe it. Um no, I'm lost for words. I did it again. I did it again. And it was last night at work that he got arrested, huh? Because of my advice. I don't believe this. What are my dogs barking at? I caused. So, yeah, that's crazy. It is. So, Lynn is telling me I made a Stan Lee difference. I made a Stan Lee difference. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I made a mess. No, I did not. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, I got the ketchup right here. Okay. Sorry it took so long. Our mother and Chris are at the plasma center right now, so that's why it's been a little bit quiet. But I don't believe this. I don't. So I basically got Let's bosses in jail. Just for basically giving him thoughtful advice, especially the way that he has been mistreating Lit, his boss. So first it's Amelia's boss, and then now Lit's boss, and you had to go to court next week. I guess Lisa was right of what she said. Lit, that's fine. I would love to. I want to hear it. Yeah, I didn't know I did, Jason, the second time. So he was threatening you, okay? And then all of a sudden, when you were walking away, he grabbed you. Carol, thank you so much, hon, for saying that. I hope it wasn't sexually. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get what you deserve. I mean, what you deserve. That's wrong. You're definitely gonna get justice for what he has done to you, Lit. Heck, I hope they can press charges though. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's like in South Korea, but here in the US we can do that. Even if the person does get arrested. Or both parties. Even though me and Chris made up, that's why they've been dropped. Because I don't know. Yeah, he's done. He's done. So I am no wonder he did that to wow, he could have done it to his sister. He's done. His life is over. I think about love for Trump. But I feel awful to read that. He's done. He is so done for. I want to break down just for reading that. You didn't deserve any of that, Len. You didn't deserve any of that. I'm lost for words. I am. I am. As a rape victim, would definitely go to the doctor, okay? If you ever have a because they can give you ointment in your anus, right? In the damn, let's see, I forgot the name. It's the internal area, you know, because I went to I told my mother about that when that incident when those incidents happened to me, even though those men are living fucking free at the moment. Um, that way the pain will decrease. And Jamie, me too. Me too. Oh, Jerry, that's right. I forgot that's a thing. The rape kit. Right. I didn't got a rape kit, but I don't want to tell the doctor because, well, it would be embarrassing because I had them for years. Um, because all I remember is just that I had a sore in my anus, right? And then he gave me ointment to use. It's so comfortable. It helped a lot because I want to be able to sleep properly. So, Bobby, a rape kit. I don't remember exactly because I never took one, but for people that are victims, right? You would actually darn, I don't even know what a rape kit is. Oh my Dr. Joseph, I'm so sorry. Please tell me your dad's getting life in prison. That's horrible. Are you kidding me? Tell me he's getting life in prison. Or that he's still locked up. I feel awful to read that. I actually do not know what a rape kit is. Let me look that up very quick. Oh, is that what it is? Uh-huh. It's something like this. Well, it's a little pixelated, but I'm guessing it's like for like a DNA test, and then um I don't know what the heck all this stuff is. Yeah, because I never took anything like this. I just had to take that special ointment though, so that the because I had a hemorrhoid because the internal, you know, the part of your anus, the wall of it, right, got teared. So I had to use that. Like there was like a bubble, but it really hurts, right? I had to take that. So that's what a rape kit is. Uh huh. I guess seeing. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they haven't told you. Good, he's dead. Well, he deserves to rot in hell. Pardon my language, Dr. Jesse. He deserves to rot in hell. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, hon. Yes, even if it's brutal, I want to hear it because I'm a victim, so I can relate. I can relate. Eric, you hungry? Um, if this he died in prison because what he did, didn't he? I guess the inmates must have found out and they killed him. Good riddance. If you have any chicken nuggets, I wish I could share some with you, Eric. Ask your dad. He strangled you? So he raped you and almost murdered you. He's done for. Man, it's like Squid Game of what you had to go through, Lit. Oh my goodness. And stabbing you? Eh, he's done. He's done. You know what? I look at these laws of South Korea. He's done for. He is so done. I wonder what the I wonder what your prison sentences are. You might come to think of it, I want to see what the South Korea jail looks like. He's so done. I'm lost for words. Like I am. You got discharged a half hour before the poll. Oh wow! So this happened to Snowlit. Oh my goodness. I hope that you were to press charges all the way, and he's stuck there because I don't want him coming out. I don't. It goes to show you, even people that are in charge, kind of like those staff women, for example, they can still go to jail or get fired or anything because they're not invisible. Heck no. Same for my neighbor. She's not invisible just because may work two unique jobs. No, 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 no. Mm. Oh yeah. Mhm. I hear. I'll let you talk to Chuck Jackson. I'll be quiet.
He's somewhere in the middle of South Korea, and I'm about to spend the next 48 hours in prison. But not because I committed any kind of crime. In fact, none of the inmates here are criminals.
They're
It's
not.
because in South Korea, the locals, non-criminals, pay, get voluntarily locked.
Oh, that's non-criminals though.
No technology, no possessions, no distractions. As a form of forced isolation from the rest of the world. I'm not becoming Chris. I could ring the alarm. There is very little information online about this place. Nobody has ever done a story about it on YouTube before. We were so curious to investigate what this unusual form of rehabilitation is all about.
Oh, Lip, I'm so sorry. I'm just amazed you don't have blood loss.
We had originally only planned to stay one night in the prison. However, Jay thought it could be fun to double our prison sentence. If you really want to, I'm kind of scared to double 24 hours. I was like, oh, we can do it tomorrow. But now 2 days, 48 hours, no more body, locked in a cell. Yeah. I mean, that scares me, but let's do it. Okay. All right. Anybody else scared? Yes.
I know, Jimmy. Tell me about it, huh? I mean, I even had an officer from Israel, and then a firebird that's not here at the moment, Brian, and then even a couple of veterans like Francis and Paul from Indonesia.
Founded in 2013 by overworked
That's good, Lit.
devised an extreme solution to the
That should be attempted murder.
burnout, prison, forcing you to disconnect from the duties that the world expects from you and reconnect with yourself away from all distractions. Somehow, this prison is meant to be a form of rehab for workaholics that people who are simply overworked.
A prison for people that are overworked? Oh, that's nice. So it's not like a prison. It's like a facility for people that go to poor mental health. I don't know. We need more of that in other countries and here in the U.S. I would go to a place like that for my depression. That's pretty nice. As an autistic person, I can firsthand understand the struggle of never truly feeling connected about to other people and the loneliness. Yeah, Nice. So it's not really a prison then. It's like a facility, but not a bad one. Anyway, Jason, I think a did got blocked. Ugh. I hate when YouTube keeps doing this. I swear, you know what? The CEO should get fucking fired. And people wonder why his country is getting so hated. No offense. Jeez. Maybe no. I'm not gonna go further than that. Sorry. Gosh, because this is so important. I have no idea, Francis. I wondered that myself, literally. Especially what Pakistan's most dangerous city 6 hours ago. Pardon me. Especially what Lit has been going through. Lit, I understand that. Because he did raped and almost murdered you. I just hope he gets. I think I'm not sure if you have life in South Korea prison. Here in the US, he would get life. Or at least maybe 20. Well, I guess it depends on the state. Well, here in Arizona, he'll get like 25 years natural life. That's a fact. So it's a little painful, but nothing too crazy. Because at least it's not a 7 and higher. Yeah, he'll be okay, Eric. It's just that his boss is really evil for what he has done to him. Man, you know what? I hope your boss dies by suicide. I hope he fucking pardon my language, kills himself. Like Amelia's boss? I hope he does. I hope he does. Yeah, me too, Garnet. It's bad enough what Marcus had to go through. Geez, that's like 4 of you now. And then Finley, for crying out loud, that's 5. I wonder that too, Jamie. If he was here in the US, I would guess much easier. Because he would get life for being a general population since he is a rapist, even though Lit is an adult, right? You guys went the jail that me and Chris went. The boys there were sweet. I mean, yeah, except for a couple that did really awful, but I could tell they're still sweet. Because in prison, oh, much different. The only ones I know is this DUI. Big deal. You're not hitting anyone. Or trespassing. Yeah, that's it. Gabriel, on the other hand, the native Mexican guy, I thought that was kind of cute. That had like a couple of teeth. He was kind of hot though. Um, he was there for trespassing, I think, and maybe drinking. Nothing extreme. I think it's over a napkin. Like, what? You know, the police are that stupid that they were arrested for that. I mean, I guess he was trespassing, but that's about it. You so hungry, Lit? You haven't ate since before the incident. If you need to get yourself something to eat, please go ahead. Okay, please go ahead. Oh, Gabe, meet the school bus. Meet the school bus. No, 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 no. Otro hombre in jail. Oh my, Dios mío. Oh my goodness. Shannon, at least that's what he said to us. I think he's lying at that part. I can't say he did want to admit that he was trespassing because it's nothing bad. I mean, that's like the least offense that he did. But yeah, that's what he shared when we are in jail. Yes, lit. Oh, they're back. South Korea doesn't have tater tots? Yeah, we have them here. I used to eat them all the time when I was in middle school. Yeah, they're really popular here. And Bobby, you tried them, right? Oh, that's right, because you live here in the U.S. I'm thinking South Korea doesn't have tater tots. How? Here, let me give you an image. It's like if you're eating they're called like hash browns, but like little bits, right? I know they're fattening, but they're still delicious. This is what they look like. Tess, me too. Hey, hon, how are you? I don't think you were here yesterday. Francis, también. I think it's been like a couple years at least. Yeah, before we got evicted and such. I used to eat those all the darn time. Literally. You're okay? That's wonderful. I'm doing so. This a little bit upset of seeing my neighbor earlier, but I posted about on TikTok and revealing her license plate. Microsoft tater tots. That's awesome, Dr. Denson. I'll keep that in mind. Also, that's great that you told us that he's getting his memory back. So, if we were to talk about food, we just gotta play along to see what his favorite food is. And Freddie, you never had a tater tot? They're delicious. So, it's like you're eating a hash brown from McDonald's, right? But they're like in small pieces. And you would dip them in ketchup. No, he gave me 3 dots. I hope it's nothing too bad, doctor. Please take your time to explain. I had to eat those chicken nuggets. Those are delicious. I mean, I know I don't really eat much. I did so like asking my mother too much, food to buy. Okay, so there are times where he doesn't remember, right? But there are moments where he remembers everything. So that's still good, right? Because even though he doesn't remember, it will take time for excuse me, for him to heal. And compared to how it was, I believe, what, a few days ago was miscounted that he couldn't remember anything at all. Him be able to remember at least is still a healthy sign. That's true. It is better than not him remembering a thing. That is absolutely true. Because the way that he acted was pretty concerning because of how, well, first the way that he typed, and then second of how if he thinks I was his brother. So that was really concerning because I could tell that he did forgot about me until he now remembered. So that's progress. And he's resting at the moment, although he was crying a lot because the time he was cut for the team. I understand. Well, him being alive is much more important than football right now. I know it's that. Oh boy, this. Sorry, this straw is so weak because it's made of wood or a soft plastic. because Marcus being alive and healthy is most important. And Jamie, pretty much, he technically is supposed to have permanent brain damage. Oh God, I want to cry reading that. I understand, Dr. Denson. It's hard. It's like he lost a loved one. I could tell by their reaction because of how much football means a lot to him. Like for me personally, I would have a meltdown. I'm still a little bit upset about my mother though, because Chris did tell me. At least I do have kind of have to believe in him because my mother had to toss up my PlayStation. Right? I'm thinking, Mom, why gotta do all this? I mean, I'm still upset with my mother. Don't get me wrong, I am, but I don't want anything awful happening to her. No, it sucks because my braces are gone, my charger is gone. I'm upset. I am, but I just don't step on my mother though. I would have snapped at the neighbor, not my mother. So I just had to buy a new PlayStation. Hopefully, I can get new braces and rebuild what I've lost. So I understand. Yeah, me too, Mia. And I feel awful because I thought that was Chris this whole time doing it. Ugh. Yeah, my mother's. Oh, Dina, I don't want you to be hurt. Well, you dropped my pepper spray. So what if I get assaulted and I can protect myself? You're gonna have an injured son. You have no one to blame but yourself, Mama. And yet my mother, and she sometimes wonder I don't listen because she doesn't, and she worries that her son gets hurt. Well, I will probably get hurt again, and I can't do anything about it. But documenting it and trying to protect myself. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in the fridge, but um, I had that pepper spray, for example, since before COVID, and I never used it. Well, except for an experiment in the house. It's really strong. I love that pepper spray. It's Sabre, SABRE. That says I don't have the state ID. I can't buy another one at Walmart, which sucks. They're not that expensive. They're probably, I think, $15, 14. They're not that expensive. This is such a good brand. Yeah, Amelia, pretty much on. So, Jamie, I guess you're not American, aren't you? Also, I just noticed a handful of you are from Asia, which is really interesting. Well, I know Bobby voted for that. That's one. I wonder who the others were. Oh, duh. What the? That's right, Mason as well. So Jamie pepper spray is this little. It may seem like a weapon. It can be used as a weapon, but I call it a firearm because it's. I don't know why it would be considered a firearm. It's basically like think about like what police would use on those TV shows or cartoons, right? To protect yourself from anyone that would assault you or just causing any danger. And of course, only adults would carry it because you got to be 18 and older here. And that's what I would carry, like my older videos. I have a lot of them. And basically, the pepper spray is really strong, right? It's just supposed to stun for anyone that assaults you. It's way better than a gun, in my opinion. I think it only took you 20 seconds. And Marcus is having trouble with eating. Why is that, Dr. Jensen? Why is. Oh, boy. Does he like forget how to eat? And Jerry, I didn't know you have both a pepper spray and gun. Really? I mean, I had to feel like people could tuck it but carry guns like we do here. You're from Chile? Come to think of it, Jamie, I had a couple. I had one person from Argentina, one from Chile, but they're not here. I wonder where they've been. That's Aussie from Chile. Yeah. I'm shocked. I got another Chilean. Um, yeah, I don't believe that they legalize it in your country. Now Brazil, that's different. I don't know if you can carry pepper spray in Brazil. I know you can carry guns because they're like us Americans. Pero para Chile, no, no tengo idea, to be honest. So half yes, but also the other half is because he's devastated by the news. Yes, because when you go through a lot of stress, you can't eat. I'm like that too. When I get really anxious or stressed out, I lose my appetite and I can't digest. So I can relate. So your parents are American, but they moved to Chile. So you are an American Chilean. Oh, that's the first. How do you? Oh no, but you were born in Chile. Gotcha. So I'm guessing you're her Hispanic, right? So technically, you're a Chilean then, huh? Because I've always wanted to visit Chile, especially Santiago. Well, sadly, that's the only city I know in the whole country, though. It's amazing how small the country, well, narrow it is, but it's so big at the same time. It's weird. Uh oh. Jer, what happened? Let me guess. This has to, I hope this has nothing to do with like Trevor's daughter or here. I'm gonna play the video just to ease the mood. And we're always having awful news these days.
The guy shipping that passport to us to get our team.
Wait, I live in the Netherlands, but I'm very biased and hesitant towards Muslim and North African culture due to what I experienced. That's understandable, Colin. So he's in Pakistan, huh? So this is what I was watching earlier before I read Jared's devastating comment right now. His name is Yes Theory, right? It's supposed to be inside the most dangerous city in, I guess, in Pakistan. Yeah. The media has foiled my anger and interpretation of this culture. Even while I know I was being influenced, I was okay with this new perception and more extreme thoughts of segregation. However, this just made me rethink all of it. The culture of the Pakistanis made me really or rethink my thoughts and helped me remember the times in high school when my Pakistani Moroccan. Oh, I like how you misspelled Moroccan. And Suriname, as in Suriname, friends always invited me to their homes and their parents would see me with open arms, shared food, and were very hospitable. So thanks for making and sharing this video. It changed my thoughts and helped me the love that I write. So let's literally vamp my thoughts. So he was brainwashed into thinking that Muslims are horrible and rapists. I get it. I know a lot of Europeans think that way. Okay, what's the bad news? Oh, that's messed up. What? Okay, so nothing extreme, but that's messed up. I hope they get arrested for vandalism, Jerry. That's messed up. I didn't cry though, because I thought that'd be like something worse. I don't know why. Well, I'm upset. That's one thing. I hope they get charged. And I hope they do community service and clean it up because that's messed up. You don't do that. That should be a pretty decent crime. You know what? Since we're talking about like Pakistan and cultures and whatnot, since I live in Phoenix, right? We have a lot of Mexicans here. Actually, come to think of it, I remember when Charlie Kirk died. Also, it's so funny to say 0 views and 0 likers on here. The man that wanna tarnish him, even people don't like him, right? His little gravestone, he got arrested, he got tackled, and the funny thing is, the man that tackled him didn't got arrested. So, I wonder what his jail sentence is. He probably got out already. Of course, he won't be there that long, but you just don't do that. Because I remember when I used to go for walks, right? Since half my city is Mexican, you don't wanna do that here. They take that really well, us Americans too, but Mexicans, though, it's a little bit further than that. You probably get killed if you do, and I would not show any sympathy because for me, even if I do not know what someone died, I don't remember his name is just like a little gravestone in front of this small church. It's really small, right? Like think about like those little, at least for us Americans, those little apartment or not apartment, those little shops, right? Like a barber or cell phone shop, etc. That's what a church is. I would always wanted to re rearrange the candle that gets knocked down by the wind or someone that would knock it down on purpose because I don't know why, there's something wrong with their head. I would do that and stop for a minute and just think about that person or walking by and look at their name because they died. And even if I don't know them, I still gotta respect them as such. Exactly, Francis. And you remember Charlie Crick Shannon? It's exactly like that. A group of teens, yeah, they need to get charged. I don't care if they're underage. I don't care. It's so funny, like because they're thinking that, oh yeah, I'm underage. Well, yeah, you may be underage, you're protected by some laws, but what you're doing is practically an adult act. You can't be doing that to someone's grave. Not to mention trespassing, I'm sure. They need to get charged for that. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, Jared. I just read that just now. Good. I wonder how long they could be in there for. Juvenile, I look at. I wonder what a juvenile detention center looks like. I can look that up. Good. Well, that's great news then. I'll mix it up for Trevor for sure. Yeah, of course, Jamie. Absolutely. It was a beautiful. It was really interesting. Like, let's just okay. So it's that thing about a stone, similar to Trevor, but a plastic sign that you would see like a car wash or something like that. But I don't think they didn't have his face on it. But of course, how Mexicans do it, they have the two candles of Jesus Christ, right? Or the Virgin Mary, sorry. And then because Mexicans do this quite a lot, they would add something that's really precious to them. Where the heck, even the Japanese man, is that why Mexicans and Japanese are like this? Jeez, no wonder I love Japan. They would have, let's just say, his favorite beer, right? Cerveza, like el favorito, por ejemplo, con el baby. So they would have that too, and then something else, right? And then depending on the time of the year, temporada de mese, um, they would do, let's just say, decorating his little gravestone, say, um, Easter, they would have the Easter decoration. St. Patrick's Day, they have shamrocks on it. I think they even did it for Valentine's Day too. I wonder if that grape is still there though to remember him by. I think he died the same way that Trevor died. And all of them were Mexican, right? I have it on video. I don't have to flash them because it'd be rude. They're grieving. I even asked a girl, right? She looked like she's in high school, asking what happened, and I felt embarrassed, right? Because I was the only black person witnessing why all these people crying, right? And I want to be quiet. So Mexicans take this extremely serious. They don't play around for stuff like that. Well, us Americans too, but Mexicans is a different level for that. At least that's how I see it. So yeah, what's the worst part, Jared? The cheat. Are you kidding me? 10 different crimes? Oh, so that means when they get released from juvenile, they're gonna go straight to adult prison, aren't they? Man, I wonder what they did. What, stealing a car, assaulting someone? And Jamie? I know 14 languages. As a random number, because I know 3 of them semi-fluently: Spanish, French, and German. And then I guess if you can count Tagalog. Technically, I know for a little while. Well, Tagalog I can pick up though, but even though I only know a handful of words, but because I mixed it up with English or Spanish, technically before, but that I could kind of have a conversation with, but 14 would be total. Yeah, what's the list, Jared? You think so, Freddie? They'll go like the way Trevor did, right? Oh, the police gave you that? Well, awesome then. Yeah, take your time. You know what? Since I want to look up more about Pakistan very quick, but I can come back to this. I need to know what a juvenile center looks like, or to abbreviate it, it's called juvie, right? I've always wondered what a teen jail looks like. I never seen a documentary of it. Juvenile detention center. Tommy, of maximum security juvenile hall. Sure. I only like what. Well, I did in that video he did when he went to Dumbo's state prison. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous because he gets good permission to film inside of a prison. I would love to do that. These are teens? They look like fucking grown men. What the? They're like fucking grown men. Not hell no, they're not children. They sure are. Not to me, they're not.
You ready to go back in time to the time you did your crime?
So this is a juvenile prison?
Through contraband cell phone smuggled inside, we take you behind the walls of a maximum security Georgia juvenile detention center.
Georgia. Dumbbell. Oh my god.
Isn't any lockup but a level 5 facility which is reserved for the most dangerous youth offenders in the state. Inside, you'll meet kids serving time for crimes ranging from home invasions to carjackings, armed robberies, and even murder. Their stories let us see into a world that most of us otherwise never know about. At the center of today's episode is Kanai, also known as 10. We'll not only see his life on the inside, but we'll follow him after his release, capturing the reality of what it looks like to re-enter the world after 4 years behind bars. In just a moment, we take you to this world. But first, a quick word from the sponsor.
What the Are you kidding me? Well, at least we know it looks like an adult prison. It just looks like a normal adult prison. How old is he? Because he has tats. He looks like he's like fucking 19. Proper language.
So what's the jail schedule of today? Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., these juveniles go to class much like they would out in the free world. The intent of this is to get these kids equipped to leave their stay in jail within a house.
Wow. Okay, so this is what happens when teens go to prison. So you still go to school, of course, because you need your education, right? But you are in your prison outfit. That's man, I want to be a teacher now because I'm kind of curious about teens that act like this. I gotta say, this is pretty nice. Like, yes, you are in prison, but you're still. It's like you're still getting your education. That's really interesting. All right, let me read what Jared said. stealing cars, selling drugs, and killing. I wish I didn't read number 3. Yep, give them life. I don't care they're underage. They're practically near to me grown men. Well, depending on how old they are, like if they're like 16 and up, yeah, you're like an adult to me then.
Diploma in hand, an essential step if they want to
Wow.
inform themselves and make an income that
Wow. You know, classmate that went to juvie test. Come to think of it, one of my classmates, especially, I went to juvie, but it wasn't like this. It was just like jail for teens, right? Well, okay, kids, I guess, because I was in 8th grade. He was like in the 6th grade, I think. I'm thinking like, wow, an 11-year-old can go to jail. I had a crush on him. I think I forgot his. No, wait, it's not Anthony. Um, Jesus. No, wait, no, it's not Jesus. No, wait, no, damn, wait, no. What grade was that in? Damn it. Oh, it was Richard. Right, because I'm 2 years older than him, I think. I don't know, though. I just know it was in middle school when they went to juvie, though. So that would be different, though, because we were still in middle school, not high school.
streets. On paper, this is a very positive thing, but according to one insider, the classes are so watered down that they pass anyone that shows up regardless of effort, which isn't the best situation, but I guess better than nothing. Oh, we'll come back, eat lunch, and then fuck with that school out there, then school out there, come back. But I'm a graduate, so when I go to school, I'm like schoolwork, and then I just go like help people out. Anybody know anything? You know, this jail.
With Hot Cheeto, Sun Jam. Yeah, but he's in Dumbo State. I could hear the accent. And Bobby, this was uploaded 5 months ago. And what? So 4 of them killed a 4-year-old and hanging her body on a tree? Dumbo, Dumbo, you typed that in. Thank you a lot for this. 5 gang raping a 21. They're not children. They're not children. No. I don't care what the law says. And it's coming for someone that got tricked by a 16-year-old that looked like he was 19 that I liked. No. 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 Like, oh, there's no. I don't care. Like, oh, they're gonna get groomed. They basically ruin a woman's life. What is their age? I can barely talk to any of my classmates. And I was asleep with my stuffed animals. What the? Satanic rituals? Yeah, this is Louisiana, all right. Wow, Jared. I feel awful that you had to read all of this. Yeah, pretty much, Jamie. That's YouTube for you. They're really strict. Making. What? Okay, I don't know what's worse out of these 3. Number 8, number 4, or number 5? Um. Oh my Buddha! Are you kidding me? Freddie, me too. I'm just glad that teens, even though they're underage, They could still go to a prison, but for their age group. It's kind of nice to think about it. Like, yeah, that's because you're a teenager. No, you're not. You can still go to prison though, just for people your age group. How does that boy even have a smartphone? I know it's contraband.
Yeah, they really be smooth, but only say,
It's so funny how in prison you get more space in jail. The lowest maximum security juvie I've ever seen. 8 minutes in, and I swear they're in a abandoned jail playing house. I know. Yeah, it's none of the videos that fake. This is how Georgia jails and prisons are. We have a major problem of understaff. Well, here where I'm from, that's the opposite. Even though the food may not be well and all, even though I don't mind. Wow, here in Arizona, it's much different. Yet again, we do live not far from the border, so it kind of makes sense. They got Wi-Fi, masks, vapes, and knives, and these are teenagers. Well, here in Arizona, that's much different. Man, and you're a grown man, and the hot ones I like that would not be like this. Well, even if they did some awful crimes, they were still nice and mature, though. Well, yeah, we're a grown man, but still. Oh my god, what the hell? To the dude in juvie that came out and started door dashing Instacart because he couldn't find a job but still put out applications to someone. Wait. Oh my goodness! Number 9, trying to shoot a preschool and burning buildings? Oh my god. What the hell do you think is I don't know which one is the worst. I don't know. I think I had to say, oh my god, I think hating the 4-year-old is the worst. The rape one, Jamie, yeah, it's like a tie because like I don't know, because a 4-year-old, right? Even though the 21 year is awful, but these are teenagers and they're doing it to a young girl for crying out loud. That is just so inhumane to me. Even the 21-year-old, but I'm guessing I'm not surprised because I've been through that from teens myself. Because I have a little bit of teen phobia. It's what is it? Because let's just say, for example, if someone has a phobia of children, it's called pedophobia, right? And then for teens, it is I think it was like heliphobia. I don't remember the name of it. Like I'm scared of teenagers. I am. Like I will shake and and let me look that up very quick. Especially when I'm much bigger than me. Because they know I'm the size of a child and they would oh god. Let me look that up. Phobia of teens. It is it's hard to pronounce it. Ephibiphobia. An intense fear or loathing of teenagers and adolescents. So we're just talking about like underage here because they're the ones know they can get away with things, right? But like 18 and up, no. The fear often leads to uttering adolescents, treating them with suspicion without understanding. Yeah. Causes media social influence. Yep, pretty much. Traumatic experiences, bullying or harassment. Yep. More than that for me. Treatment approaches cognitive behavioral therapy, explosive therapy, right? The overcoming this fear involves recognizing that teenagers are not threatening. Some of them can be though, but are in development stage. Even they are developed, they're still old enough to know what they're doing. So they're not innocent like Eric's age. No, that's far from that. I agree with you, Care. All of them are bad. Wow, Jared. I will to know these names, literally. I know all because they're underage. No, their names should be up on the news because especially the 4-year-old now that they hate. No, their names need to be. If a 10-year-old can go to jail for threatening to shoot up a school, which is Eric's age, hard to believe. Well, Eric is 9. Then so can those teenagers. And you know what's interesting? They even revealed the 10-year-old's face. He's a big boy though. He's like my size. Well, I guess in this possible 10-year-olds could be that big because usually they're smaller. So, like, if he was 13, I would get that. But 10, he's a big boy for his age. I forgot. I gotta look it up. It happened in Florida, I believe. It's a 10-year-old that wanted to try to shoot up his own school, right? And he got arrested, and they got his mugshot. I'm thinking the parents need to be held responsible because he's barely in middle school. Did it? Oh my! Wow. Yeah, that's what I said about Jared because they're underage. But 13, no. Like I thought it'd be, I don't know, 16 to 17-year-olds. Because those ages, I'm not surprised because they're technically near adult age. Oh my god. I have no comment. I have no comment. Boy, when I was 13, I was still in my training pants and sleeping in the same bed with my mother and playing Mario Party games and being scared of thunder. Me too, Mia. Yeah, Bobby, tell me about it. Also, they told me that they. Okay, that's the worst. Jared, I'm so sorry that you have to read through all that, what the police share with. Okay, that's another reason why I'm scared of teens, even more now. I didn't know. Oh my. I did not just read that. Oh god. You know what? Who cares if their brain is not developed? I think it's developed more than enough to know that they're evil. Um. Hmm. Well, Jared, even if it wasn't, that's disturbing as hell. So they're cannibals. Um, I hope when they get released or when they're 18, they will go straight to maximum security prison or general population and never be near in human society ever again. Oh my. Oh, Jamie, you're a teen. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm so sorry to read all of this. Oh my god. That's sick. And this guy for someone that got 16 to 17-year-olds asked me if I could suck their, you know what, when I was about to cross the I-17 bridge. Oh, I was scared. I was. And then when I got my phone out, they rolled their window. Well, they look like they're underage, but like near adult age, if you know what I mean. And I tell them I'm age, so you gotta keep driving. Oh, so disturbing. And people thinking that teens get groomed. It could be the other way around by them. Wow. I hope they're getting a long sentence. I hope they are. It sucks their names can't be revealed because I would love their names to be revealed. You're 16, Jamie? Because I have another viewer named Faye that's also 16. I know it is terrifying to think about, isn't it, Amelia? And me too, Tess. Me too. Oh God. I'm just so confused, right? I mean, why would these teens do that to that poor woman? Oh my God. I mean, I thought what happened to me was bad enough. But Mia, me too. Me too. Because I've read stories about people that are cannibals, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, okay, let me continue.
A long staff, yeah, hey, dude. It's education. And when the folks go learn that, what? Yeah. Yeah. It's like that. It's the control room. It's like control room. After school hours, the boys have the opportunity to do work detail, which consists of jobs like laundry duty, kitchen work, and janitorial tasks. Yeah. This other side over there.
Man, all those boys that Jerry Sheriff us, they deserve to be locked up in this prison. Even though for some fucking reason, per my language, there's no security. How are these teens roaming free as much as they want? It's so weird they're teenagers, but they need to be more supervised. Well, for us grown men, we should have something like this because we're adults. So,
These positions are highly competitive and sometimes even fraudulent because these jobs allow the guys to earn a jail currency that is used to buy extra snacks. And these snacks are a big deal because without them, they're left with standard jail food, which is terribly low in nutrition and often is not enough to feel full. Gosh, I will see you when you be like this, huh? It's very straight down, everything got down, kill it.
I gotta say, for a prison, they got a lot of freedom. It looks like a summer camp. It does. Yeah, these boys are living better than some people working a 9 to 5. What he did to Ed and Juvie? Home invasion, burglary, assault with a deadly weapon, and malice murder. Yep. Oh my God. The look on Dude's face when he said malice murder. What the hell was malice murder? Breaking down into someone's house and oh my. Oh, Penelope, sweetie, I wonder that too. Is this because they thinking that they can't face any consequences, right? And that they want to take power of other people and pretending that they're innocent. And Dr. Dan said, I would love to talk to Marcus, sure. Wait, what? Okay, that's the worst. No. Jared, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's the worst. Wow, are you... I'm turning 29 next year. I got a 20-year sentence when I was 21. Served 15 on good behavior and 3 years of probation. I've done everything possible to get out of that row, both inside. That's Austin Joker from hell. So when I see some of these guys acting like it's a game during gang signs and trying to look hard, I can't help but wonder what's wrong with the American justice system. Yeah, a lot of them didn't. Well, it's the same in other countries too, though. Even in Great Britain. don't realize they can do so much more with their lives. I shared a sub of a young guy who grew up with nothing but gangs and poverty. He's my coworker now. We drive to work together every day. His story proves it's a lazy excuse to blame everything on gangs and poverty. Yep. I mean, I was one people that did gang stuff, but I don't turn out like they did. It is hard, but it's all of course it's possible. When the warden of Georgia prison see this video, somebody get fired and they're in that prison quick. Yep. Hey Marcus, I miss you too. No, Jared, thank you for sharing this with us. I mean, I'm taking to a blind woman. Blind. Blind. Also, I wanted to keep it quiet so I can hear. I want to make sure the others are listening. I know they are, but they're probably doing something in the background. You know what? Since they did it to a disabled woman, they need to get charged even more. They do because wow. Yeah, Marcus, I understand that, but you're typing better. It's like you just forgot, like you're like, it's good that you got your memory back a little. That's a start. If anyone wants to say hello to Marcus, go ahead. Um, Jerry, me too. Me too. I think I've seen enough of this juvenile shit. Wait, actually, I want to know their ages. So that boy with the tat that's white, he looks like Wano Risley, but if he was a gangster, right? Or gangsta, how people say it. How old is he? Obstruction of an officer, possession of a deadly weapon, breaking and entering, huh? Little Blue, aggravated assault, stood on business, home invasion, arson.
Something you may be shocked to see is kids openly carrying knives in juvie. However, in Georgia's prison system, this is actually quite common. According to one inside source, nearly half the inmates in the facility have a chain. For some inmates, it's a weapon of survival and self-defense.
Right.
For others, it's a status symbol, no different than a rapper flung to a chain.
Now, right.
How do they get these weapons in? Well, actually, these weapons are crafted from inside the jail itself, often from scavenged metal. Bedposts get broken down, or loose scraps from poorly welded metal walls are sharpened into blades. And with stabbing being a major problem in the Georgia prison system, these knives are a huge security risk.
Aggravated assault, huh? Lighting up your jail on fire too. Wow. Just wow. How are these boys potting themselves? Is that Fortnite? Oh my goodness. First of all, we born men. We ain't already fully developed, but we got to be that's but the juvenile system, it don't make no sense because as young adults being locked up, we need to be taught, right? Somebody can sit there and be like, "Look, this is wrong. We can do this next time. You do the wrong way, just do something else." That's it. It is some bullshit. Right? Daycare. Back to the daycare. Where is the wow, 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 wow? Is that why Dumbo's brother got treated so freaking easily? Where are the security? What the heck is this? Boy, because we're in my jail, even though the officers were harsh, there's a lot of them now. But in this one, like Georgia, what are you doing? How they even got Fortnite though? That I don't get. Also, why is there so few teens? It looks like a playground.
I got that time code. Everyone got down with the nose and shit. What's something that's been really hard for you to deal with?
I do gotta say, I love how people in Dumbo State talk.
Been dealing with my family. So you supposed to do really quick. I put this thing we be eating.
Y'all, are you tripping? Come on. That looks delicious right there. Let me just share this, okay? Sorry, I'm trying to tuck a something draw. I'm sorry, Marcus. That looks delicious. And they're complaining that they're such whiny little bees. Because in the adult prison, these boys don't understand when it comes to being a grown man here, right? And I'm on the spectrum myself that is still trying to, be a functioning adult. Um, we, let me just share something. Compared to what those boys had to worry, I'm still blissful that at least the peanut butter was pretty good. Okay, it was, and I know the bread was cold and all. I still like it. This is what we had. Okay, and by the way, this is for self defense, and me and Chris was there just for fighting. Compared to what these boys are doing, right? You only get 4 packs of these cookies here. Okay, you only get something like this for peanut butter. I still want to do like a video of me trying out Prit and gel food, but um, oh yeah, a pack of jelly, and then let's see, Gatorade. Even though we do have water, of course, and that's about it. And what's really sucky for those poor men that I talked to in jail, right? For the ones that had to sit there for like a week or so, they got to eat those every day. So you only get 2 meals, right? Of like a bread and peanut butter. Compared to what these boys are eating, I think these boys could train because grown men, they're saying they're developing. You know what? I know they are developing, but I don't know. There's a line. I'm kind of tired of hearing that developing as an excuse. I don't know. Okay, like what I mean by that, I'm talking about like mentally, you know what you're doing, but physically, I do get right. That I would love to eat every day. Mashed potatoes, right, with gravy. Is that supposed to be chicken? Broccoli? So you got your meats, you got your wheat, okay? You got your veggies, okay? Wheat, veggies, meat. Okay, that's 3 right there. For us, on the other hand, it's mostly wheat. So, it's kind of ironic how these boys are basically whining here. And oh, okay, Marcus still okay, he still needs a little bit more memory. So the thing is, Marcus, I don't have kids, remember? I'm an uncle. Do you know how many an uncle? Do you know how many nephews and nieces I have? Okay, so his memory's still a bit fuzzy though. Yeah, tell me about it, Jamie, literally. But yes, Marcus, Eric is Greg's son. Eric Canadian, right? And Eric 4th grade. Marcus close 6. I have 3 nephews, 3 nieces. Do you also know my brother's? Okay, do you know my oldest brother? Wait, I don't think I told all of you my brother's name, so that's not gonna help. Exactly, Tess, and that's so good, doesn't it, Gabriel and Bobby? I agree. Exactly. Wait, Jason, that just rhymed. You got your meats and you got your wheats. Oh, thank you for coming on that. Yeah, I know it's not back yet, and Dumbo, yes. Mm-hmm. Or LaRue, right? It could be either way. We just call him Rue. So, you're getting there, Marcus. It takes time. That looks delicious, though. These boys are tripping. These boys are tripping. Also, what is up with the deck of cards? I'll eat that up. I guess for the deep south, that's not good. Well, from the Arizona perspective, it is. It is. Also, maybe the reason why they only give a, I don't know why they give us food like that. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I just feel awful for the inmates. Maybe it's because it's a way for us not to be in jail too long. I don't know. But it was a great jail, though. Well, my experience.
Alright, so look, I ain't just no minute. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't have regrets for the people who did wrong by me in my charge. I do have regrets for the innocent people who got that stuff, you know, like stuff like that. My situation is kind of iffy because like it was kind of like on some retaliation type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't have no regrets.
Lisa, that's correct, hon. Yes, because of his stubborn Floridian girlfriend. Yeah, Francis, I know. I don't know why I said that. I think it's because I want to talk with someone draw just for the fun of it, because that's where Dumbo's from. So yeah, I don't talk like that. I just did because I was in the mood.
I'm not saying that like I'm a menace, because you know I do I am like a normal person. You know what I'm saying? If I do wrong, my instinct, I probably you know I would feel bad. That's smart. I ain't gonna say I got regrets, but you know, I gotta keep moving. I can't go back in time to do what I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't go back in time.
It's so funny. A lot of deep southerners said, you know what I'm saying? I love that.
Well, you think that the dude like, well, I like the hoop and make music. They call me let's get for a reason. I'm standing on both my feet. I'm on the ball with my hands so like me off and it's gonna get leaked. You say she ain't gonna go say that deal. You say so we read. I got a route that found my you for this only thing I ain't saying is.
Oh my goodness. What's cheesing mean? Cheesing? Cheesing? Never heard of that slang.
I seen boom stick people sleep. I got a bro who's here and one guy who's sitting anyway, we had another youth that popped out to go to another cottage, which is another like housing facility to get some wash house, so we can wash our clothes. We went out there, part of the outfit he was new, so then nobody else knew him. So it was two blood members, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jamie, I'm sorry. You're from Jacksonville? What a coincidence. So you're from Jacksonville, but you live in Chile. Oh, that's it. That's really interesting. So a Floridian living in Chile. That's that's something. Oh, you do, Dumbo? You see, I say, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Oh, gotcha. Like what those boys are saying, right? And Eva, you were in juvenile once for stealing money. So you were 15 when that happened. That's understandable. I was gonna say that's awesome that you basically did, fix your mistake at the time because I know being stealing money is bad, but it's not like you did anything extreme. No, Penelope, sweetie, no, no. Especially how innocent you are. No, 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 you won't. Nor will Eric either. As long as you basically stay away from these bad boys or people that act like this, you'll be fine.
I went like around the ground ball and just hit a pop his tongue. And it was his mouth was hanging like, hanging to the collar. Then I got to him on 13. And got them, they had jumped in the room and I ain't done no shit like that. So it was being pro like, you know, sleeping in shame. I ain't know what was going on because I just got them down. Because I know them so well. And I knew that day that he wasn't trying to connect me. I ain't forgive my food.
God, I swear. It's amazing as an American. I sometimes can't even understand how Southerners talk. Is this how people of Great Britain would hear when they hear other British people talk? finna, gonna, chisin, y'all tripping. Like, wow. Man, people in the South talk so differently.
So that when the boy don't say, oh yeah, something like that. They still on the female type shit.
Mhm.
He from the
Sorry for the
I
language.
think that every time he drop, something that type of good. I thought he was dead. He was like he get he ain't got a what
But
is
he ain't die though. What the heck? I'm sorry. The way that they talk is something else to me. But he ain't die. I would say from Arizona's perspective, yeah, from an Arizona point of view, he isn't dead. Not he ain't die. No, he isn't dead, but he ain't die. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Eva. Oh, that's bad. Well, I'm glad that the cops took it away. I'm just glad that you haven't done anything ever since. That's a lot of money that you stolen. So you know what happened to the money if it was ever returned, right? I'm sure it's put to good use though. $800 because basically that would be considered well, depending on where you're from, right? That would be considered like a felony unless you're in California, maybe. So that's something else. And yeah, they do have the most unique access, don't they, Mia?
I think he was rapping. I was like, I want to talk to this guy. I see talent in this kid.
I just want these boys clean themselves up though.
Bring a nice, safe, secure location. What's your 30-day plan going forward?
Oh shoot, man, you know, like some mixtape coming out. Like, you feel me?
Is there any pressure right now of like make the right choices, do a check-in? Oh, you know, I'll say I'm also on probation right now. Right. But I'm managing my case. Following the rules of probation is a big deal. If you violate them, you can end up back in jail. And I
Right.
know this firsthand as I am currently on probation for a base jumping documentary I made in Detroit, Michigan, much of which you can see early on my case,
Ha!
as well as other exclusive episodes.
Wait, what's he doing in Detroit? Why would he do that's
Yeah,
interesting. But
and I know this
why?
firsthand as I am currently on probation for a base jumping documentary.
The Renaissance, I thought Jason would know about this. The Renaissance Itty Club Apartments. What the heck? That's Detroit. It looks gorgeous though. It's amazing for such a dangerous city, though. One of our most dangerous. Why does it look so lovely? Yeah, Eva, I can see why. I wanted you to know about this, Ray, which is great that you feel that way. You're not a horrible person. You're not. Like what those boys did, no, they're horrible. Because the thing is, it happened so long ago, and you were a teen. Even if you were an adult, people do really like. Even I did awful mistakes myself, of course. I want you to know that, and um, you haven't done it ever since. God, I forgot how big Detroit is. Also, I just noticed how empty the darn city is. There's a lot of buildings, but so empty. There's like barely any cars around. It's so weird. You have a lot of buildings, but there's not barely any cars. Yet your city, Jason. I'm wondering, like, why the heck did he do that?
And then on an ankle monitor for an entire year, he has to follow a strict set of rules.
So for being on probation, you had to. That's like that guy that I met. That was a sex offender, but for urinating in public. You had to wear an ankle monitor, and you gotta be inside a certain time, like your house arrest.
He thinks he has to stick to are no drugs and no crimes. And while he is allowed to be around other gang members, he cannot handle or own a firearm until 2026. On top of that, he must check in twice a week with a probation officer. So keeping his nose out of trouble will be a top priority if he wishes to avoid returning to jail.
Right.
Speaking of fear,
Now I know what probation. That's what probation means. Good to know.
like speaking like, wow, baby, you got to show them. Even if they saying shit like we, oh, chill, we know you got that shit. Like we know, they still expecting you to follow because it's imprinted in their brain that you gonna crash.
I wonder if Southerners talk like British people because British people talk like this too. Because there are British people that are like this. So the South and the Brits are pretty related. Huh. Good to know. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Yeah, Bobby, I know. It's kind of interesting that we both don't know about that until now. The reason why I did is because Eva, really? Even you know what? I know this is wrong. I have so much sympathy for you because since cancer runs in my family, right? I completely understand that. I do. I mean, that was a lot of money that you stolen, but I don't blame you for doing that. I don't blame you, especially how this country is today when it comes to people that they get treated for cancer. I don't blame you. I don't. And Chad, what questions do you have about the our U.S. map? Oh my!
Drastically after 16.
Oh, that's cute. What the? Wait, 16 years it's been. And I thought I could show all of you how cute this is. This is supposed to be the history about the pea shooter, right? I'm talking about the the fourth and fifth one are so gross looking, but up to three that I don't know. I like the first one because its leaf is all curled. Um, People didn't want to give me money to help me, so I understand that even. You know what? I hate saying this, but I don't blame you at all. You had to do what you had to do. Yeah, it was a crime, but you're doing it for a certain cause. Of course, that doesn't mean that people that have people that go to cancer should steal, but I totally get it. I do. People are awful sometimes. And Tess, it's a really fun game, dear. You could download on your phone. Well, if you have like one that's pretty decent, I guess. You could either download the first one or the second one. I played it since I was Dumbo's age. But Eva, I totally understand that. And Lisa, you like the first one? Me too. And your mom ended up passing. Oh, Eva, I'm so sorry to hear that. How have you been holding up since her passing? I'm so sorry to hear that. It is not easy losing a parent. I mean, at least from my experience, losing a loved, well, multiple loved ones. So I totally, sorry, I like doing that. I totally get that.
Is new games and updates. Some planets have had a massive rise to power, while others have had tragic downfalls. In this series, we go over those specific planets that have had the biggest transformations over the years.
Ew.
Today, we'll be looking at Gatling Peak.
Eva, I just want to say this. You have so much courage sharing this with us. I want you to know that. Again, the crime that you did does not define you as a person today. Not to me.
But how and why has Gatling Peak been
Not to
changed
me.
so drastically? Let's rewind back to the beginning and find out. This is a complete history of Gatling Peak and Plants Zombies.
So cute. So cute.
He first sprouted in George Fan's concept sketches for the first Plants Zombies. Sketches were made as character donning ammunition, a gun of some kind, and an iconic face paint under the frowning eyes that we now know from Gatling Peak. I don't know what kind of plant this is supposed to be, but I think it's fair to assume this is where those aforementioned Gatling Peak design elements originated from. Gatling Peak would far more closely resemble the character we know and love today in one of the early prototypes of the game, looking essentially identical apart from some different coloring. With the final release of the game in May 2009, Gatling Peak would make its debut, along with the franchise itself. Gatling Peak was introduced as a 250-ton upgrade plant to repeater that shoots 4 Ps at a time.
It amazes me. I was in high school when this came out. I can't believe it. I didn't know it was that old.
You haven't played the first game.
Oh, well, Dumbo, you can tell us now. I don't mind. You like the snow pea, Eva? Me too. Why does it look like an air conditioner? I'm sorry. The way his head is shaped is so cute. God, I just want to. I hate saying this. I kind of want to eat it. I don't know why. You played the second one, Jamie? Me too. You like the durian? The durian pudding is pretty good. It's like the walnut, right? I keep calling it coconut, but it's just different. And Garnet, you like the you like the sunflower? Me too. And the Titans' new logo was leaked. Wait, Dumbo, what team? What state is that? I forgot. I'm gonna look that up. It looked hideous, kind of like how our Cardinals change our jersey, right?
Upgrade plants are plants that you place on top of other plants to upgrade them. So for 250, you can upgrade a repeater from shooting 2 Ps at a time to 4 Ps, doubling its DPS. So essentially, Gatling P cost 450 some total. Gatling P also had a very slow recharge, so it took quite a while to build up multiple of them. It was cheaper to play 2 repeaters or 1 repeater and 1 torchwood to simulate a Gatling P. But Gatling P's premium allowed you to save a tile compared to those other strategies. On the topic of torchwood, torchwood is a plant that doubled the power of P-based plants and gave them some splash damage. So naturally, the more Ps a plant shoots, the more value you'll get out of torchwood.
Right.
This made Gatling P and torchwood specifically an insane combo, matching the DPS of 8 P shooters plus splash damage. Each additional Gatling P would multiply this amount. This crazy amount of damage and value made torchwood Gatling P's main.
Oh, it's Tennessee. Why did I keep forgetting about that? Because I know they didn't do pretty well in what the pregame, I believe. It tried like the chopper one, really? I never been a fan of the chopper one. It is pretty cute though. I think it's because of how it takes so long just for it to eat the zombies. But no, I agree with you. It's pretty cute though. The umbrella leaf. Umbrella leaf. No, Che, I don't know what that is. You like the tall knot, Francis? Me too. The umbrella leaf? Mm-mm.
Functions, just how viable was it in all the game modes? In the adventure mode, Gatling P was very strong. Its only true counters were Snorkel Zombie, Balloon Zombie, and Digger Zombie. But these could all easily be remedied by bringing their respective locking P plant counterparts. Even armored zombies like Bucketheads and Screen Doors, which are usually a problem for P shooting plants, can be shredded by Gatling P. However, there were a few things that held Gatling P back from being a mainstay here. Most obviously, you didn't get to use it much at all in the first place throughout the adventure. It was only made available after beating level 3-4. Combine this with the fact that it was basically unusable in the roof stage due to the roof slant, and you could only realistically use it in the second half of the full levels and all the fog levels. So only like a quarter of the adventure. And even then, due to the limited sun in the fog stage, you wouldn't be able to use a lot of them there either. On top of all this, Gatling P's very slow recharge time meant that at most you can only get a few of them down per level. However, in the survival modes, this obviously wasn't a problem since you could carry over your plant setup between levels.
There is hold on, let me everyone, let me get it up very quick. I was watching Zach Scott playing Plants vs Zombies, right? And I thought I could show you this little. I gotta find a video. It really made me laugh because he was playing one of the levels, and oh, the noise that happened when it does that rare noise with all the plants. Let me get his channel very quick. It made me laugh, and I needed it. I don't know how he's playing so much. It's amazing. Oh, I'm not gonna scroll that far. Oh crap. Man, he played over how much? 1,260. Holy, that's awesome. He played that much. It was with the lemonade plant. That was the one I was watching. Let me get it very quick. It made me laugh. Let me find it. All right, here it is. It's gonna be a little bit loud if I can find it.
Triggered.
Wait, wrong one. Where is it? Is this not the right one, Diana? I think it was 250. Which one was it? It made me laugh. I do like this. I do like this little intro though. Oh, here it is. Yeah, over 1,000, Garnet.
Could have maybe afforded a little more, like maybe pushed them up a little bit at Torchwoods. There you go.
Wait, hold on. Okay, here it is. I think.
Lemons up against some of these.
Wait, hold on. Is this not the right one? Where is that noise that happens? I think this is it.
If what order is best for this. The teacher might, make a combo. The teacher could maybe make a combo sometime. Is that right?
I know, Jamie. Tell me about it.
I don't remember. I can't hear anything right now.
In fact, that's exactly. Exactly. I love this noise. Oh my God.
Right now, we're not winning against the opponent, so that's a little scary.
Yeah, me too, Lisa.
Yeah, I think it's kind of triggering different things. This might ultimately feed off of each other, which is great.
You're a Jurassic Mars, Jamie? Jurassic Mars is pretty good from what I've heard. Or sing and play. I love that noise.
This is absolute insanity.
I can't even tell what's going on. Yet they're face to face, right? So how would the zombies and the imps even get past?
It's gonna be down to the wire.
And he maxed out the. He even maxed out the sun. Yeah, it's free tests.
They're in the lead right now.
Of course, maybe some ads though. Right, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so that was like a constant flow. That was crazy. I ended up winning that round, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I love when that happens in games. It cracks me up when I hear that noise. I'm just thinking, how did the game not crash? This is what I love about Plants vs. Zombies. The software doesn't even lag.
All right. So
I love that. Could you imagine, Rick, you ever say you win the Cedar Blue Live? Oh, Jared, I would film it. I would have some popcorn and I would enjoy myself, literally. And Bobby used to love the pirates. He loved the pirate levels are really good. Especially the music too, literally. And you like the banana launcher, Eva, the one that says banana. I love that one too. It's so funny because even though I'm the pretty sort of roads, I know a lot about it thanks to Zach here. Other Range, I wouldn't know much about Plants vs. Zombies too, because I did play it growing up when I was almost age, but the furthest I went was the pirate one. I didn't know there's other steps to do other missions. I thought you just play it and that's it. And this is walkthrough part 1260, and it's Lemonade Arena, PVZ2, right? Or Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's actually like a 21,000 views though. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Literally. You like the big wave beach, Jerry? The big wave one isn't that bad either. I know the only bad thing about it though is that stupid zombie that had the octopus. It looked pretty delicious how when you basically would, and I like the octopus, it would be sushi, right? I really love that a lot. The music's not bad either, though, to be honest. So, um, you hated the Nia mixtape, Amelia? I don't blame you for that. That one looks pretty tough. I don't like the future one is okay. I don't know why, but I don't like the music that much. It kind of makes me upset for some odd reason. I don't know why though. And plus, it looks pretty complicated because the way the imps that use those machines, right? I learned a lot from Zach. Golly, and how you would have to use the coconuts and then you got to give them the plant food so that they could have that force field, right? But the zombies, I don't know how they would even eat the force field. It's just amazing how this game that has an end. No wonder he keeps playing it. And what he's playing right now is the Egyptian one.
So if I bring those in, I can't believe that's only level 9. Yeah,
What? How many damn plants are there? I know the one that looks like a, what is it? Like in the old like Southwest tumbleweed. That one's pretty cute. And then there's a purple one. I don't know what the hell that is. One that's brown. It looks like a cup. There's so many plants. What the? There's so many of them. I love it.
More, where's the gold bloom? I always miss it.
What the heck is the enlightenment?
I forget what gold bloom is.
It boosts some plants? What the hell does a rose do? Turns zombies into sheep. Oh, that's pretty cool. 160 sun. Oh, I like how that's an uneven number. Usually it's like 150, 175, 200, etc. It bounces spells back at them?
Here, roses. And for whatever reason, she costs 160. I just don't get it. They're not making. She doesn't have a multi. Is she like one of the only ones who's not like a multiple of 25? Because that's really bugging me.
Let's see. I want to see how the gameplay is.
Looking good. Let's go ahead and grade bust. Start grade busting these.
I do like how the sunshrooms are wearing the Freddy mask.
And then does the grade buster actually work on that? It does. Wow.
So the sheet just explodes. That's it.
Weird. So yeah, I think it hit the grave, or maybe it did some damage. There you go.
That's pretty cool, though, that it turned to sheep.
With these being here,
how long did they take to charge, though?
Going to attack. Let's see.
That's pretty awesome.
Everyone. Keep in mind, this rose is level 5, so we don't have to, work our way through the level.
Okay, what really makes me curious? Why the heck did it have levels? I don't remember that being a thing in the game. You never had sushi paste? It's so delicious. It is so delicious. Like, if you like cold seafood, I highly suggest that you try one of them. And let's see. Technically, the game story has. Oh, Dumbledore did. I don't want to know about it. They just milked the game with adding new unnecessary plants. That's understandable. I don't mind them adding plants. I guess because it's more fun that way. Even though I love the first game, I like how there's a lot. I don't know. It makes the game more interesting that way. And Marcus, you remember this game? Yeah, it's one of my favorite, or my favorite mobile game besides Fruit Ninja and Angry Birds. The chili beans. Oh, Eva, the one that made some, right? Oh, I love that one so much. Also, what's really funny is that Eva had a diaper as a costume. So I didn't know that's considered a baby, to be honest. And Marcus, no, this is the second one. The first one is an older model because the second one that we're reviewing right now, it has many roles that you could play. And there's so many cute plants that you can choose. And this one's my personal favorite. So that one even.
Here, let's do the row. She is just going to. And so now the zombies, that one got attacked. I guess if a sheep can't occupy the space, then it just counts as an attack. And it seems somewhat random because I'm just waiting for them to attack. Get this guy up here. What the heck? Get him. He's going to burn everything up. Wow. Plant food. All right, you're dead. Wow.
Well, that was a waste.
So that is one of the faults of the rose is that it just seems to be kind of attacking
randomly.
Or maybe it's not even attacking them. Maybe it can't attack them. I don't know. Can it not attack them? I'm going to assume it can't attack them.
So the rose sucks because it attacks them randomly. And I think it takes some time to charge. Yeah. And it got burned, and then he lost another lawnmower.
I don't think you can attack the guy.
I like the lawnmowers.
Okay, it just was refusing. So now all of the magic is going to be hurled at the Gargantuar. Finally got him. Okay. Where do those plant foods come from? Oh, so when they're sheepified, goatified, whatever you want to say.
Wait, they do lit? I know they have a Chinese version that I need to look that up. What the Chinese version looks like. I didn't know they even have a Chinese world. What do you think about the Garden Warfare games? So, Jamie, I didn't got the opportunity to watch those. I think it might be okay. I guess I got this mostly focus on the second one, though. Dumbo told me that they're pretty good, actually. And gave us seed, mijo, la descripción of the screen. And la tela, los flores. It's supposed to be protecting, right? Against los zombies. La torlecha de la batería. So see.
I guess it locks the zombie inside and doesn't release the plant food. Okay. I have to know. I just gotta know what happens on that piracy stage.
So the pirate is a 3?
I just have to know. It's stage 8. Shoot, which one is it? Is it stage?
How many stages are there?
That's the stage it is. I usually use this for anyone new to the series. I usually use this just as like a stage to see how well a bunch of plants.
I just noticed the ones that have the X on it, you can't use some of those plants. I wonder why.
The weak zombies?
What the heck? Oh, that one's cute. Oh, there's a catapult.
Bunch of
or
plants.
the grandpa, I like to call it.
Weak zombies?
What does the Bunchie do? It increases damage with successive chain strikes? Huh, that was interesting.
We'll see.
So the Bunchie is a bunny that's a cactus? Oh,
Now,
that's cute.
I don't know. I think they'll still attack. Yeah, let's put in some imitator ones. We're missing some sound effects here.
I want to see the bunny though.
Let's rock the 4 columns of the rose. And, okay. They all fired off at once, so now we're going to be stuck in this situation where they're, whoa, okay.
That's pretty cool though.
Now those sheep, okay, so actually those sheep are going to be there as blocks for these zombies. So this zombie is going to be much more sheep. Wow, okay, that's kind of, that beam is nowhere to go. The attacks on their own aren't that super great. Yeah, none of these cannons are dying.
True.
Okay, yeah. See, this is the problem. They're going to eat through the sheep. These roses are all firing off at once. So we're just
that's kind of bad.
For these roses to activate.
The roses aren't too bad, but
and
I don't know.
We're going to ultimately have, this is not a winning situation, as you guys can see.
I can tell.
These zombies are going to eat through all these roses. I don't even think we can continue so that you know what's up. Yeah, we're doomed.
I do like the sound though.
I just want to see what happens when you use this. It launches down on them. That's all it does.
So wait, Francis, what about 31? The Garden Warfare games look amazing, double. I'm gonna have to look back into that later on when we do the next stream. Because I'm kind of curious of more about it. So what about 31, Francis? They're not usable for that level. Right. Oh, garnet for the plant. That's really interesting. I wonder why. The potato mine's overrated. It is, Alice. It is. It is. I agree. That plant's Melche, I agree. I mean, I love roses and all, but not like this.
It comes down. Yeah. Anyway, we're losing that. So let's fix the map. I need to take this into the Dark Ages and find out what this wizard interaction is all about. I don't really know.
Lost City, Far Future, Dark Ages.
Get it off our minds. You know what I mean? Just see.
Man, he played this game a lot.
All the way.
He already defeated the boss. What is it? Zomboss? I forgot his name already.
Yeah, this stage. So this is gonna be interesting.
I don't like the Dark Ages stuff. I do, but not the stupid. What is it? The not the jokester. I forgot what it's called. That does the little ballerina spin, and it
The rest of this should be fine.
it reflects back your attacks. That I can't stand. That's one of the worst zombies. And then the fat ass, pardon my language, king that basically sits on a chair that blocks everything. Also the wizard as well that basically have your plants transform into sheep. Dark Ages is a little difficult. I gotta agree. I like it though.
Jester, surely it hits a jester, but
Jester, right? Thank you, Garnet and Paige. Yeah, that's close.
So weird, 160. It started off at 170. So weird price to pay for a rose. The wizard got.
Uh-oh.
We need to get this guy out of here. Come on, dude. This guy's just gonna eat much. The bees. Okay, wait. I can't bust the sheep that the wizard makes, but I can grave bust sheep that.
Oh wait. Okay, damn, we're good. Whew, sorry, never mind.
This is not as good as you would think because of the fact. So let's see, what is this wizard going to do to us?
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Alice. Wait. Yeah, that was the potato. Wait. I get the potato mine? I was thinking about the what is it? The one that explodes, not the potato mine. Right, they're both good though. Okay, I'm glad it's back, for instance, and AJ and Amelia. I get the I'm not used to the plants' names yet. Also, I didn't know that when the zombies get closer, they turn like they kind of flash red. That means they're getting close to your lawnmowers, right? It makes that weird noise. Da, 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 right? I like that noise.
Yeah, honestly, using the rose as a primary attacker is not it because when it okay, he got. Because if these spaces are occupied, they're not being transformed. They're just being.
So that's what it means, Jerry. Gotcha.
It's good that we know this.
I always wonder why they do that.
Yikes! I need to bring in a. I'm going to test out something. I'm going to maybe do this again for the final wave, but. This guy.
I like the noise that they make. They do the I have really good hearing.
This guy.
I wonder why this game is so popular. Also, what's up with these stupid kings? And what really grosses me out, seeing the little drill when they're burping, it's so gross.
Transform the zombie if there's no room.
No, they're dead.
Instead, it just does. So it's almost like I don't know, like a worse version of the witch hazel, maybe, because the witch hazel will just boom, get rid of them. And then if there's no space, there's no space.
You always forgot I forgot about Lost City too, Freddie. But I actually forgot.
Man, okay.
For some odd reason.
Let's do that comparison.
Dumbo, I need to look that up. I need to look up that road again whenever Zach plays it.
I want to see a couple things.
I forget what Lost City is. Unless I might need to type in the search Lost City. Actually, oh wait, that's the one with the ancient Mayans for 10 years ago. Oh my God, Zach. Jeez, he's been playing it for 10 years. Darn it. Gosh, that's dedication.
Stay or next video or whatever. I don't know when I'm uploading these, but we'll also get to the pinata party.
Wow.
Maybe not this episode either, but level 1 coming up. Here we go. I'm super excited for new content. Here we go.
8 years since the world got released. Holy crap. How old was I? I was Dumba's age, right? Oh, God, I was. Or at least a year off.
This worship tier. Resources should be plenty.
Why did I not watch this online back then?
a repeater as well. I'm telling you, we're gonna go with some very, very.
Oh wait, that's right. This is that reflour. What's it? This is the second game, but not reflourish. I can't pronounce it.
If the resources are applicable, we'll start bringing out some melons as well as some power lilies, which will imitate for some reason.
It was
And
okay,
how about the
Jared,
rest of
and you
them,
never
one
liked
thing
the
for
Lost
some
City
black,
Lit.
this is
So a
gonna
lot
be
of people don't
turbo
like it.
anyway. So let's find out
I
exactly,
do love the art
what it's
style
all
though.
about. I'm ready for it. Here, let's just plan. There's a sun.
Yeah,
Sun
Mia,
popped
can
out
you
of it.
believe it? 10 years. Well, technically 11
All right.
or 12 actually.
Waiting
I
to
think
see
it's
what
12
happens.
years now.
Do they continuously put out more sun, or is it just like a thing? Like I can't tell if they're popular. Here's how we'll tell. We'll throw down a feature there. Hard to tell what's happening. I love the new look for these guys. We're slowing them down though. Haven't been able to quite tell yet.
Okay, the
Could it be a
snow
one-time thing?
the snow pea wearing that little Canadian hat is so
I really
cute.
should have put any sunflowers down. I should have just tested it out here.
I'm surprised I can hear the music more.
Here we go. Let's go get as
The
much
ice
as we can.
watermelon pole.
So far, we haven't eaten anything. I'm going to start digging up the plants really quick and seeing what happens if I just, instead of, I'm going to see if I actually get any sun at all from these because I've become super curious about it.
Yeah, Amelia, it is, isn't it?
There we go.
I'm surprised I can hear
The
it.
sun's popping up.
12 world
Yes,
carrots.
yes,
That's not
yes,
bad.
okay,
12?
right. So yes, we thoroughly.
When I
tested this
first
out.
played it,
Sun
I
will
thought there
pop
might be half of that, like 6. That's a lot. Okay, maybe 7.
It said.
Wow.
Pretty exciting to me. I should definitely keep out the. I should use the regular sunflowers, of course, but for now, I'm just gonna just having fun with this. There we go. There
It's
we go.
so weird how I can hear the zombies up, but when he plays it in his future Let's Plays, I don't hear the zombies as much. How on earth is that keeping up with this game? I'm glad he gets a decent amount of views for it. I know they're pretty old, but sorry, that was autumn. Yeah, Jamie, what question is it? Oh, your birthday's coming up? So about being older. There is nothing wrong with getting older. In fact, it's a gift aging, right? Because I remember when I was 17, 17 wasn't that bad of an age. I forgot what I did at 17. I know 18 was the living hell for me. 19 was so. There's nothing wrong with getting older. There isn't. In fact, I wish I was 40. Maybe it's because I like when people cannot tell how old I am. And with all the stuff I go through, I guess it kind of makes it up for it. Oh, she's having her period issues, Tyler. I understand. Thank you for so much for telling us about that. I don't blame her for feeling, stressed. Yeah, so Tyler, oh, I forgot how you got fired. I'm sure some of you remembered, right? I forgot. It was how did you get fired again? I totally forgot. Darn it. I totally forgot. Let me call the worlds very quick.
And
Ancient Egypt,
that's just incredible.
Paradise, Wild West, that's 3.
Look at this.
Frostbite Caves, that's 4. Lost City, that's 5. Far Future, that's 6. Dark Ages, that's 7. Neon Mixtape, that's 8. The Dinosaur one, that's 9. The Big Wave Beach, that's 10. And then the Modern Day, that's all of them. So there's also Carrie, you're really close, hon. Unless there's like some crack.
Sometimes they make you.
So why is Modern Day difficulty 5? So there's 11 rounds. Wow, that's a lot. So Marcus Teller is supposed to be Bethany's friend. That's talking to us at the moment, right? Because she's on her period and she just needs time to come back. He's the one that helped me with police situation, when they had to be called. And AJ's because the company wanted to sell expensive TVs, and he refused to because he didn't want the people to buy them to explode. I remember now. Thank you so much, AJ. And Eric, little one. That's right. Tomorrow's Monday. You'll be okay. I just hope that hasn't been too cold for you when you go to school. And remember, if you ever get bullied and whatnot, kind of like how I was being bullied, um, definitely tell your dad or hopefully any polite teachers in your school because you don't deserve to go through any of that ever. Only got three of Horries left. But Tyler, that was wrong of them to fire you like that. You in fact you saved quite a handful of lives. Otherwise, people would have died or get severely injured, and the store would get sued.
But they present you options to play additional levels.
I like how the difficulty has the jalapeno on it. So cute.
In the travel log, for example, we claim all that we've done. But this is different. Hold on, let's scroll through and make sure I'm not misunderstanding anything. Incredible. This is it.
Oh, Dan, that's right. Right. This is 4 years ago. Never mind. So we got more rows, I think. Wait, maybe not. I don't know.
News obviously, but these guys are pretty basic. Let's just go over here to the book.
So during 2021,
that wasn't it.
2022.
Just shut down the game.
Wait.
Not even screenshots. Let's see.
Hmm.
Although screenshots and thumbnails now. I don't think it's much different than before, but it's not nighttime. It looks pretty cool.
Is this the carnival one? The carnival one looks cute.
In the morning, okay?
All right.
Clean your room out.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm actually almost out of chips ahoy. And a good thing I did today, I basically helped a suck dream. No, I helped his boss get to jail because he got raped by him.
Good. All right, chips ahoy.
Yeah. And more barbecue Pringles.
All right.
And wait, what about the dogs got fed with their dog food, right?
Yeah, I got the food.
All right. Lay mama. That was my mother, Jamie. She had to go to work. I forgot because it's Sunday. Also, Tom has to work tonight too. You had a weird day at Chipotle today, Mason. Feel free to share. And Tyler, you've been job hunting recently. Wait, you got an interview at Walmart tomorrow? Well, that's wonderful. I just hope that the job hunting that you've been doing wasn't too much for you. I'll tell my mother about this, right? Like, I'm still upset, right? I still do love my mother, of course. Maybe with all this happening, I want to be confronting that fucking bitch downstairs. Sorry. Sorry, too far. Too far. Oh, pardon my language. I hope the comments are going to, because I know it might be lagging a bit. Hold on. Mason, after church, you had Chipotle, but the guy who made food was very weird. Han, how did he? I like he's misspelled weird, by the way. How did he acted?
I don't know the significance of the thing of water.
I hope it's not lagging.
But anyway, we get the idea. They have tiles like that, don't they? I mean, pretty sure they do. Okay, so
You see my comment, AJ? That's good.
we're taking him out pretty quick.
Mason. Is he like middle age? Is he short? White? Man, if that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if he's insecure because of your height. I'm just guessing because if that's the case, I like, you know what? He can. That's his problem. That's his problem. Literally. It's delayed, Carol. I mean, I see your comment just now. Tyler, you know what? You have every right to do that. After the way that they treated you, yeah, because you saved a lot of customers' lives. You should be able to sue them. Literally, the way that you were treated was not okay at all. Honestly, they're lucky that no one has died or basically got any severe injuries because they need to lose their job from that. Heck, I mean, I still want to get justice for the woman downstairs, of course, because, well, spreading lies about me, though, when I was just being a kind neighbor. Yeah, you may be resting below us, but I'm not going to forget why the way you treated me. And people, hopefully, you'll go viral, and that's going to affect your job because of the way that you act with your mannerisms and kind of lying in a way. Well, yeah, pretty much. So I agree with Jamie on this. Yeah, because you have no boss. Pardon me. I wonder how that's like. Since you don't have a boss, who would be in charge? Would it be like the advisor? And Alice, yeah, I would like to say hi to Clay. Hi, Clay. Oh, привет, Clay. I love that name that you gave him. It's such a cute name.
Somebody that said they turned 18. I know it's old schools and stuff, but like we genuinely got age. What is the problem with age?
So we got an hour and a half left. Good.
Like, even in your 30s, bro, you're not even old. What do they say? The 30 is the 20. That's basically the problem. Because okay, back then, what maybe like 100, 200 years ago. You know,
Hey, Patricia. How are you?
Like right now, these like 80 and 90 and like that. Like, come on, man. Funny thing is, to people that always say, "Damn, you're eventually it's gonna."
It's good to hear from you again.
Now, see, this wasn't even a thing like a couple years ago, I guess. But like, eventually, it always happens. And I better not see none of y'all getting no passes.
So Franny, Patricia's Dumble's sister, right? Whenever she types in the ice blue heart, I could tell that's her. She goes on here every now and then to visit us. Oh, you're running low on snacks. That's understandable. At least, at least, at least it's not as cold because I know Dumble has a bad habit, especially when he was doing the little flyers. Even though me and Chris made up now. You remember Patricia, Marcus? So Patricia is Dumble's sister. That's really sweet and kind, and that's a Christian, right? She's on here with us. But yeah, Freddie, she visits here every now and then.
What?
Eva, my favorite anime. One Piece. Second favorite, My Hero Academia. Third, Pokemon. Fourth, Demon Slayer. Fifth, Food Wars. Six, Fire Force. Seven, Sailor Moon. Eight, oh yeah, I think it should have been higher. Soul Eater. I mean, Soul Eater should be higher. Nine, Hunter x Hunter. 10, Evangelion. I just had to give you like my top 10, but my most favorite is definitely One Piece all the way. So Mia, how did he, right, Lisa? I know you like Sailor Moon, of course, based off your profile picture. How on earth did he go to LA anyway? Which I just hope he never gives Neo ever.
Well, I wonder if that's something that like turns off the husband. Like, what if you in the middle of like trying to visit the you could ask him like, that you go back to it. I feel like she's like, no way you could breathe the air. It's also a grown ass man issue and more of like a masculine issue. Me personally, I just take the hard time.
He drove?
I just go through what it is and what it is.
Well, at least he's away from
Yeah,
you.
potentially die, but it's beneficial.
Why on earth would he drive across the country? It's a lot of gas and money he's wasting, but good for him. So Tess, it's really that bad? I'll definitely look that up. You know what? How's Los?
I feel like getting a house and then going to the depot to like a, you know, I feel like that's really like a grown ass man. Because eventually, when I get a house, best believe, bro. Let's say when I'm 12 visits clogged or something. So I'm not paying a fucking plumber 200 to pull up just to assess.
Is that the logo? Wait, hold on. Oh, the thing is outdated. Wait, what is it? Really? Wait, hold on. Titan's new logo revealed. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, right? I don't know what the old one looked like. Because I do like how it has fire on it. So this is a new logo, huh? Is it really that bad? Probably to escape police. I'm not surprised. He'll get caught. If he did anything else, and he'll just be in prison even longer. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Unless I don't remember what the old one looked like. Just normal dumb tax and not flaming dumb tax? Wait, this is the old one? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that so? If this won't work, I'm gonna have to play it on the full screen. Yep, it won't pop up. This phone is so out of date. Let me look that up very quick. I can come back to Tommy's video later. Tennessee Titans, let me see. I need a short video though. Okay. Oh. Okay, these ads are long. I don't care about that university. I'm not in college. Not anymore.
Tennessee Titans fans, we've been hearing for the last year about a rebrand, new uniforms, new logo, new helmet, new everything, and we weren't really sure the validity of it. But now it seems official. That is going to be happening, and we found out last night because Fanatics.com, they were putting up these plush football pillow things for all 32 NFL teams with the logos on it for every team. And I think they included the new Titans logo on that pillow on Fanatics.com. And yes, they have deleted it since then, but it circulated quickly on social media. It circulated fast on X, and everybody has seen it by now. The Tennessee Titans brand new logo. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is the pillow that it was on. And there you see right in the middle, the Tennessee Titans presumed new logo.
Okay.
Right there in the center. So as you can imagine, today on social media, the reaction
so
from Titans fans.
They removed the fire? Is that what I'm looking at? I'm sorry, I am so blind. They removed the flame. Oh, I see it. The stars are supposed to be red. Oh God. Oh my. It's hideous. It's so hideous. I'm sorry. It's so hideous. What the hell they're thinking? Why on earth did they think that's a good idea to change it? The flame is gone. The baby blue does not match with the background because the flag is red with blue on it. In the right stripe. It looks ugly. Why on earth would they think that's a good idea to change it? It's hideous. And the Tennessee flag is one of my favorites. It's god ugly.
I mean,
Oh, that's not good. It looks like a corporate logo. Oh my god! Wow, Taz and Dummy, you're right. It's god ugly. I don't like the baby blue on it. I'm sorry, it's so ugly. Because this is how the Tennessee flag looks like. One of the most gorgeous flags, if you ask me. See, this is how it should have looked. The inside needs to stay the way it is, right? Because I know the 3 stars, I forgot what it's supposed to represent the 3 regions of the state, right? That is supposed to look like that, right? They think it's okay. Why? It's ugly. I'm in Arizona, and even though I don't know nothing about the Tennessee Titans, it's god ugly. It'd be as though we're gonna change the cardinal symbol to a pink. No, it just won't look right. It's hideous. And Alice, this was uploaded, or yeah, this was from yesterday, and his name is, yeah, Marcus. It does look bad, doesn't it? It's ugly. Where's the flame? Where is it? It's so hideous. I'm sorry. It's so ugly. Okay, people like it. That's fine. I just don't. It's already growing on me. The new logo looks very professional. I don't know though. A logo player should be proud to wear a new era. I don't know. I just don't like the pale blue though. I'm an Arizonan, right? This is not my team, for crying out loud. I hope we bring back the dark blue jerseys. They look so cool. I miss the shade of gray already. I love rocking my sweats with my Titans gear. Rest in peace, the sword logo. Because the thing is, it doesn't have the 3D effect on it. It's supposed to look more realistic. So I'm sorry, if people like it, that's great. Again, the sword with the oil derrick, that's what's called, within the blade was the best design. People saying that they like the simplicity of it. The old logo seemed busy. I don't know. You look at the Cardinals logo, you tell me if we look busy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, Tess, I noticed that, dear. It's not pretty. I do not know it. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think that's kind of awesome. I like that. That looks good to me. When I did a video a couple of weeks ago,
The thing is, I like the flame. I think it's pretty cool though. And the way it has that navy blue, because it goes with their flag. You see, and this comes from someone that respects other states, except for that woman out there, right? With the Steelers. I could care less for hers then. Um, Also, she's making Steelers people look awful. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I like the old one. Again, I'm colorblind. Let me check what's the color of the stars again. The stars are white. Okay. So we got navy blue, we got red, and then the T is white. Those are the 3 colors, right? There's no pale blue. I'm not that colorblind, right? Because instead of the stars being well, red is white on the flag, right? And then you got the same sphere or circle that's supposed to be dark blue, right? So it's fine the way it was. I can see it's a beautiful flag, but I'm surprised a lot of my the viewers I have on TikTok are from that state. It's ugly. Yeah, tell me about it, Tess. And we're not even from that state either. Literally. And Patricia, when James told me the logo changed, he said it was the ugliest logo. I agree with you, hon. It's god ugly, god awful ugly.
Wanted for the new logo, I said I want more red. I want more red to be involved in the logo. Of course, it's always going to be blue as the
The
primary.
thing is, though, here's the problem. It doesn't scream anything to me. It doesn't. It does not. I mean, like compared. Let me look up football logo, football team logos. So, like these, right? So, like the Bengals represents the Bears. The Miami Dolphins has a dolphin on it. This thing is freezing on me. MacBook, why are you doing this? Okay. The Steelers, which I could give a crap about. At least it looks creative. My mother's team, which is shaped like a arrowhead. The Raiders, that looks like a pirate flag. The Eagles, for crying out loud, with an eagle on it. The New York Giants, well, you know, New York, right? That's memorable. The Denver Broncos, right, has a horse on it. The Dallas Cowboys has a star on it, a beautiful one at that, because it is the Lone Star State, right? And then, of course, there's Dumbo Patricia State. There's mine right there, of course, right? The LA Raiders look pretty nice. The San Fran 49ers, right? But what does the T stand for, though? They can at least add another T. Tennessee Titans, TT. Go TT. But go T, that sounds weird. I don't get it. And then, of course, you got the Minnesota Vikings. That looks lovely. The Green Bay, right? Well, because it's green and it matches. But what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, the letter T. Where, though? Where? You gotta add TT at least something. Okay, and it doesn't go with their state flag. It's god ugly. I'm sorry, but it is. I'm just surprised so many state teams and there's Trevor's. And then Mason, I forgot where yours is at. See, and a lot of these have animal symbols, or at least a unique letter. But that is not unique. It's fucking hideous. Promo language. And hey, Faye, you like the Buccaneers logo? But me too. The Buccaneers is really cute. I gotta admit. Oh, Mason, I see your. I love Mason's team logo though. It's like if we were watching One Piece right now, and these are all part flags, right? Mine is like the straw hat kind of, because you know what my team is. Everyone knows. Even if people don't like we're teamed up, but I mean, for Buddha's sake, you know, I should have said to that neighbor, if you don't like it, leave out of my fucking state for my language. I'm sorry. I just don't like her attitude. Like, this is Arizona territory. You see this? And I don't like football that much, right? It doesn't fit me because I did shrunk and I lost weight. But right here, I've been having this for over a decade. What am I giving it to a really tall guy that could fit it, maybe? That I would go on a date with if he likes the Cardinals. I've been having that for so long, right? I love wearing this when I used to go out in public. And hell, it even has pockets on it. For Buddha's sake, it has fucking pockets. Pardon the language. Literally, it has pockets. Wait, no, never mind. Let's see. I thought it did. Wait. No, it does have pockets. False alarm, but still. Wait. Oh, that's where you pee. Okay. Well, still though, I love those pants. It just sucks that I'm too small. And you know what's interesting? That was a medium. Yeah, no wonder. I need like an extra small. That's a medium. It's probably for someone that's like 5'7". Well, 5'6", maybe. Like Double could probably wear it, possibly, but I don't know though, because he might be too thin. Right, Tess? Just like a logo, huh? But yeah, I'm proud of ours. Ours look really beautiful, doesn't it? I just noticed that. I used to have the folder too when I have my drawings, but my mother drew it out. I try not to get upset, right? Also, for that Jessica person, go out in hell. You fucking bitch. Sorry. I feel good to get on my system. Sorry, they meant to start one of the little ones. I'm sorry. I just hope she gets exposed. Oh my god. Anyway, just look. Like literally. Here, I want to have the flash on. Or the light. It just looks so good. And you know what's interesting? I used to have the Steelers pants just because I like wearing them. So I do have respect for people in other states unless they want to tarnish my state. Then you must well tarnish our country then. So for my non-Americans, you know how you got your football teams, right? Or soccer? This is like the American version of us. So yeah, that's basically our outfits though. Yeah, you like the yeah, you're like your state team, right, Patricia? Your state team has a really nice logo. So a 2 out of 10, Brady. And you like the Raiders logo, Marcus? Mm. And Dalton loves the Vikings. I love the Vikings logo too. So it was the Bears with the C. Oh wait, Mason? Really? I'm blind. You know, I'll keep that in mind. So you got two? I didn't know that. Yeah, Tess, I know. We still love our team though, even though we try. I just don't want Murray to feel bad about himself, that double shirt about us. I mean, he seems like a really sweet man that wears the number 11 jersey. I don't want him to feel bad about himself. You know? Oh damn, actually, yeah. Hold on. This is much better. Oh yeah, I forgot about the what is it? The Indian Redskins? I remember South Park did a video or an episode of that. Oh, this is much better. Okay, we got an hour, like an hour and a half. The New Orleans Saints is beautiful though. The New York Jets. Oh, I like the New York Jets though. The Miami Dolphins is really nice. I gotta admit. I wonder which one that is with the guy that has the sword in his mouth, the Zorro. I do like the one with the pirate flag though. But see, that was supposed to be what the Tennessee Titans look like. That screams identity. That literally screams identity. But now they had to ruin it. So yes, Cara Murray test. Yes. Oh, is Murray Mary? I can't pronounce it. Like Murray, like hurry, but with an M. Like Murray, hurry, Murray. Oh, gotcha. Cara Murray, right? Yeah, I'm hard pronouncing names sometimes. Thank you for correcting me, dear. But Mason, your team has a good season ahead because you're great, right? Right. Your team is pretty good, I gotta say though. Speaking of Cara Murray, let me look him up very quick. Let's see, headlines: off-season quarterback market is clear number one. Rumors on trade, release and desired landing spot. Vikings tip to turn to a $33 million. JJ McCarthy, NFL trade rumors, idea, Murray. I gotta get used to it. Landing spots for 2026. What the heck is a dynasty buy? That's right, because is he supposed to go to the Minnesota Vikings? Oh. He's gonna trade. They're gonna trade him to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is that bad? And that was 22. That was 23 hours ago. Really? Hmm. They're gonna move. They're looking to move on from Murray, huh? For a better option, to trading him as a far better option, right? So Murray is expected to be traded this year, right? He's been terrible to watch. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, no longer is nice, isn't it, Jamie? Yeah, jury, by the sounds of it, yeah. I see. Well, I hope for the best for him. So, Mia, it means that you switch teams, right? I always wonder why that is, but that is the term. You're not too happy with our new hire for the head coach. He's not good, isn't he? Contest. It's very clear at this point Pittsburgh needs to find a true difference maker, a quarterback, or they risk wasting away this roster. The fact that the Steelers quarterback have been very productive in the win column despite having very mediocre play. And this could allow for Pittsburgh to build their roster with their draft picks instead of testing it on a smaller quarterback who doesn't fit the bill of a hard-nosed AFC North football player. Right. Amelia, I'm not sure. We'll see. I have no idea because I don't really keep up with football, sadly. I just hope that goes well for him. I hope it does. Oh God, tests were that bad. Oh my. 3-14? Oh my gosh, we did terrible. Like I know Dumbo's team did, but wow, we were that bad? Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know we did that bad. Oh dear. 3-14, as in 3 wins and 14 losses. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. Why did we do so bad? Oh my. I'm lost for words. Yikes. I still love our team though. Even people think we're sucker, that we're losers. I'm so proud of us. We try. Especially because we're posting the first football team. So we have no defense. Ah, that makes perfect sense.
Clavicular just got hard-mogged by Arizona police.
Wait, what happened in Arizona? Something else popped up. Again? What about our state? First it was Jack Doherty and now this? What the heck is going on where we live? Oh, I'm going to show this because I like watching Atazi. Wow, Tess, I didn't know that we don't have a defense. Yikes. I'm going to show it, Freddie. And yeah, Penelope, I don't blame you, sweetie. And there is nothing wrong with losing. Our team lost a lot too. I still love our team. I still do. You know, it doesn't define us as fans. It does not. Here's a former street trooper. He'll be sentenced to a misdemeanor, complete a diversion program, and pay some fines, but he won't get any knowledge. Who is this?
And stimulant abusing Chad Clavicular just got hard mugged by Arizona police mid-Chester Max at the club, all because he was LARPing his age with fake ID and live streaming it. I know
What an idiot! You can't be lying about your damn age. Yeah, this. Oh my.
In this intro and the title of this video is a violation of the English language, but here we are.
Scottsdale?
The New York Times said that the sub episode.
Of course it's Scottsdale.
Of this video is a violation of the English language, but here we are.
The New York Times said that this feels like.
And this is really bad for him, apparently, because this came only days after he went viral on Twitter for being, quote unquote, brutally frame mobbed.
What the heck? Wait, what? He ran into an Arizona State University frat leader and got brutally frame mobbed, and you're laughing. What the heck does that mean?
An ASU frat leader. It seems like part of his marketing is to just have Clippers spew the most hyperbolic Gen Z possible language ever.
I'm sorry, I love the little ducky that he asked. Anyway, Eva, this was posted yesterday. And Jamie, your Jaguars had a great year though, right? I forgot what the Jaguars. I gotta get used to all your team names. I'm trying. But that's good to hear at least. And pretty much, Lisa, he wanted to use the fake ID to go to a bar because since you're British, right? Here in the US, you gotta be 21 and older to go to a bar. Now, like, let's say if you're 18, you could drink, of course, but I guess supervision. I know us Americans are a little weird on this, but technically in public, you had to be 21 in order to drink. And if you're not, that even if you are an adult, right? Like for you, it'll be considered underage drinking. You can go to jail, but only for a short period. That's it. Like maybe a day or overnight, depending on the situation. That's all. You'll just. I forgot what other privileges that you lose for the time being. Yep, it's 21, Sherman. Yep.
Same thing is happening on the stream. I feel like Clavicular is kind of like handsome Squidward, and he's always having a handsome Squidward off wherever he goes. Because, it's always mog or be mobbed, as his Clippers said. But this is the second time that we've talked about him in the last couple of months. So if you remember, he also ran down a guy on his car on stream on Christmas Eve. But I'm not sure which situation horrified him the most, that one or the one that he was just in now. But I guess he can try to keep his cortisol levels low, but for a minute, he had the potential threat of being forced to jail max for a possible 8 years, and that might be as scary to him as finding cheese in his Whopper.
I see the boys waiting for me with a bag of Burger King. I'm getting so excited. I'm like, holy. So the first thing I'm getting is Burger King right out of lockup, straight to a bag of Burger King, a Whopper waiting for me. I'm getting, oh my God, I started getting all hyped up. I was like, dude, I just forgot about everything bad that had happened in the past 24 hours. I get in the car and I'm unwrapping the Burger King, and there's two cheese on it. My cortisol levels jumped so high through the roof. I wanted to go back in.
So obviously, if you have no idea what I'm saying and are wondering if I need to be checked for signs of CTE, congratulations on never having to consume the algorithm of Clavicular, nor any of his looks-maxing Clippers, because they use some fascinating Gen Z lingo, to put it lightly. But I feel like the dude just blew up overnight. Like, I know he's been doing this for a long time, but basically, he became very famous in like the span of just a few months. But just like he blew up in such a short span of time, he's now risked prison time multiple times in just like a few months. So obviously today we're talking about the looks maxer known as Clavicular, or Braden Peters. He's a 20-year-old IRL streamer who blew up for openly admitting to be using some pretty unhinged strategies to improve his looks, like boat smashing and roids, and even going as far as partaking a little bit of that Heisenberg special just to suppress the appetite. And boat smashing, by the way, is apparently just whacking yourself with a hammer to essentially chisel your own face.
basically is when he wants to have young college boy, well, not young, but college age boys, just to improve their looks. Basically, how this generation is. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised they didn't get brain damage. Basically, just to look hot, right? Because I've heard about this on TikTok. This is a thing that some boys would do just so that they could look attractive, which means they basically almost would kill themselves. Like they would, like, kind of like if you're tracing a marble by using a hammer. So basically, self harm just to look attractive. And Alice, that's correct, hon. Yes. Yep, you spelled it exactly right too. Oh, so Tez is because actually that's a good question. I think that just to let us know that that was the site that he was using. It's like Twitch, but a little different. That a lot of college age people do. That makes sense. Kind of like Actual Speed. You know, I'm not a fan of him, but you know, it was sweet that he basically had a blind kid that I forgot what happened. It was really sweet though, but I still don't like him. I don't get why either, Carol. And tell me about it, Jared and Freddie. My reaction exactly.
Like he'll just like sit and whack his cheekbones to be, you know, to have a more defined cheek. I guess that works. Who knows? Essentially, we're just reaching new levels of being vain.
So I actually do have a new lean maxing strategy that's quite controversial, but I'm not exactly going to advise you to do this. But what I did was I basically blasted for 3 days, spammed a combination of Adderall and ketamine for appetite suppression. And I literally went on a 3-day fast and stayed awake the entire time, and I lost 5 pounds. So that was probably the craziest thing I've ever done. But it's a look. Like I said, guys, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm some good influence. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I did. I'm crazy. So yeah, I was essentially doing hollow cheeks.
But apparently it's trouble in paradise because in the more recent months his fans have been upset because he's already showing signs of descending, which is, I guess, skipping the gym to stream more and admitting to only eat fast food. And now he's been arrested on charges of forgery, use of fake ID, and drug possession while live on Kick. Naturally, though, Clavicular was hooked up with the best lawyers by none other than Aiden Ross. This is basically
God, not him.
The last situation we covered back at the end of December.
A little rundown about this last situation. They're trying to make it.
He's not that great, from what I've heard.
Thing is to go court in 2-3 weeks. So let me explain to you guys what I did. I called Lab. We're gonna have the best lawyers. But Lab, I'm gonna make sure that I want you to get the help you deserve. Nobody deserves to
die.
When you know what I mean, I just care. I want.
Tell me about it, Patricia.
Recently, the clips of him being arrested began circulating everywhere with mocking captions like "Clavicular got brutally mugged as he criminal maxed by LARPing his age with a fake ID in Arizona. Got handcuffed, but kept his cortisol levels low." Okay. If anything, it seems like the general consensus of the internet was who cares or about time, but people joked about him getting brain mogged by his cellmates and turned him into countless memes, offering basically zero sympathy.
Hey, Greg! He wasn't feeling well. He was feeling a little sick, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. And Dr. Dennis and Marcus was doing pretty good. His memory is still a little fuzzy, right? But I guess you can say he still remembers me in a way. So it's not as bad because he's still able to type, if I remember correctly.
Of course, live streamed his bail hearing the next day on February 8th, where his presumably expensive lawyer started by arguing semantics about whether or not.
Yeah, pretty much what Jerry mentioned.
He had absolutely no intention to defraud anyone with his fake ID.
Forgery with the intent to defraud, and then goes on to say no is suggested to make sure. There's actually nothing in this point 4 that indicates that he was possessing any forged item with the intent to defraud anyone. He was asked by law enforcement representatives in the first place. He provided his true name and date of birth. Once he was searched,
okay, moving on.
is that law enforcement spoke with the staff of that establishment, and they believe that he was there as a promoter. And the employees who provided information to law enforcement never said anything.
It's kind of funny he's talking to a judge like that because when me and Chris were in jail, that was so different. I guess it depends. If you go to court or something, it depends on our state. He thought he was 26. Yeah, he does look much older. They dropped the charges because he makes close to 100 grand a month. And his attorney argued that they were going to drag this out and argue that the drugs and video cannot be used because cops watching him commit crimes on the stream after receiving tips is not enough evidence to stop him and search him if they want to use what they found on his person to charge him. Basically arguing that they have the right to confiscate the items but not use them as evidence. Right. They also argued the drugs could be a prop since he's a famous streamer. Yeah. So yeah, he got off even though anybody else in America would rightfully go to jail for breaking the law. Exactly. Exactly. Even though weed or whatever, if that's the case, is legal here. Bro's already prematurely aging into a troll from all the drugs he's taken to look good. I mean, I thought he's attractive, but he's so stupid in the head.
Type of valid prescription for that.
I mean, come on. You're a moron. If you're live streaming yourself asking random people on the street for pills. Now, do I think that you should go to jail for having a single capsule in your pocket?
No.
No. That's a complete waste of taxpayer money.
Yep.
But still, live streaming yourself asking people for those capsules? What are you thinking? Why do people live stream themselves committing felonies every day at this point? But by the end of the bail hearing, the charges still stand based on the fact the judge thinks there's probably...
We got an hour. On a scale, Dr. Tesson? Well, his memory is faded. I think he can say it's 6.5. Like it's decent. To be honest, 6.5. And pretty much, yeah, it happens. It happens. And Greg, we're just watching about this stupid streamery that actually lives in my state, I believe, because he basically did drugs or lying about his age because he's 20. So he's not in jail, I believe.
$5,000 secured appearance bond. Our understanding is that Mr. Peters resides in the state of Florida, that he has no known ties to Arizona. The state is particularly concerned, one, that he represents a flight risk given that he doesn't have any ties to the state of Arizona. Additionally, our understanding is that he does have a significant source of income that he could use to assist him to flee. Additionally, we are concerned really just in general of whether he'll comply with any kind of conditions given his behavior. As I indicated earlier in my previous argument, he was live streaming himself, going up to individuals asking for an illegal substance. But
he still ultimately was released on his own recognizance, meaning that he won't have to pay the proposed $25,000.
Right.
With your client, so that's what you need to be very careful about. The content of what he posts to social media, and given that, the court is going to consider it on its own recognizance.
But of course, there is a list of terms and conditions that come with this merciful gesture.
There's no way he's 20. He looks like he's my age.
The primary restrictions are going to be he can't return to the scene of the offense. Okay? Cannot have any contact with any witnesses in the alleged complaint. He can't possess any weapons, any drugs without a valid prescription, not to possess or consume alcohol, can't drive a vehicle without a driver's license.
So he can't return to the scene of the offense or contact the victims or witnesses.
Of course.
He can't possess any weapons
or
drugs without proper prescription.
Of course.
And obviously, he can't possess or consume alcohol since he's only 20. And to be honest, it sort of sounds like he's describing one of Clav's normal streams. Drinking, gambling, going to bars, using fake IDs, and soliciting wealth from strangers.
Yes.
I feel like that's just a regular night for him on stream. The dude is essentially just a Love Island contestant who live streams his life. This is the newest form of reality TV. But in the moment, it seemed like the nightly streams are going to become a whole lot more boring. And in Arizona for the foreseeable future.
Right.
He also cannot leave the state of Arizona. That's the big one. If he leaves the state of Arizona, he is going to catch more charges. He's going to report on the list. He is going to see us Thursday, Monday,
and this is because at the time, he wasn't allowed to leave the state until his hearings at the end of February.
Right.
And even then, he wasn't totally sure when he would be able to leave Arizona, with some sources saying that he could be looking at as many as 8 years for this.
Ouch.
This would be absolutely crazy for a single capsule. But those also are just numbers. There's no way he would actually get the full sentence. It's kind of like with the Jack Doherty stuff. There's no way Jack is getting the full sentence of what he's currently facing.
That's true.
In Miami. And
That's true.
Trevor saying he was facing like a total of 50 years, which is crazy. But also, I mean, after looking at that tweet again, I keep forgetting that he hit someone with a car.
What? What?
Also super interesting. But it was really quickly to go back to streaming, even though it was quite a lot tamer than his ASU streams from the days prior, or any of his previous streams in general. But hey, you got to make a living one way or the other. So he was back to streaming.
The assistant's fault.
What the? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, dude.
So technically he's from Florida, but with the law,
saying something about him beginning to fumble ruins his persona.
I wanna go.
You don't want to eat?
How are we gonna go about this?
But I don't think too many people buy into his shtick, and I only absorb his content against my will for, I guess you can say, journalistic purposes or in memes. But now we're witnessing him nervously second-guessing himself on things that he can and can't say.
you have Greg, you have about the schooling, right?
I'm not gonna go because I just.
He's not allowed to leave here until he's supposed to go to court, right? And it's kind of like, well, what is his name? Johnny Somali? Kind of like that. Because he's from Florida. So that's pretty funny how that works, depending on the origin now. And Taz, tell me about it, or state origin. I thought he was from here, but he's not. It's just that he's just one of those stupid frat boys. Jamie, tell me about it. And you're really smart. I know you are. Yeah, tell me, he does look 29, doesn't he, Eva? And yeah, I'm a whole decade and a year older than him. I mean, no wonder fine college guys attractive. Literally, but, well, an aesthetic level, of course. I know, AJ. It's insane to me. Literally. And the fact that he's from your state, right, Jamie, you don't have to feel awful. Heck, we got some weirdies. I like how weirdies in our state too, so I can relate. And Lisa, it's my pleasure. So, Dr. Danson, some cases they can keep you in the same state till court is finished. I actually never knew that. Because I thought depending on the state, like since I live in Arizona, if I did, let's just say, a DUI in in Virginia, and I'm supposed to go to court, I thought I would be able to do it online, and then I had to spend my time in the state jail or county jail. So I didn't know that, which is really interesting.
It's not a refugee camp, and it is not old.
Oh, you know what? Since we're talking about drugs and stuff, so I used to watch it. Well, I mean, I do watch it every now and then. Asmongold. He's reacted to that guy. I forgot his name is. He does really great journalism, right? He went to Skid Row. I know my Americans know what that means. And I met people like this. So to explain very quick, right? The ones in jail that did drugs, they weren't like this. They were really sweet, right? Again, I'm used to people that do drugs. So it doesn't bother me.
Bro, like this is in America.
Now, of course.
Oh my God.
This is LA though. Phoenix does not look anywhere near like this. Maybe some parts, but not this extreme though.
Town in Los Angeles, and you're looking at Skid Row,
Look
the
at
most
this.
densely populated homeless
Look
area
at this. Look at this shit.
in all of
Sorry.
America.
Oh my
Surrounding
God.
an area smaller than half a square mile are over 4,500 people living on the street.
4,500?
Jesus. Look at this, bro. Like, how can you possibly see this? How can you see something like this and think that this is the right way to do things? How can you possibly go and see all of these people crashed out, living in shopping carts, and say, oh, that's what we should do? That's the right decision.
Surviving and some even fiending for the next hit just to stay
Yep.
alive. To put it in perspective, Skid Row has more people per square mile
in the entire city of Washington, D.C.
Oh, I forgot.
Every single one of them are homeless.
Are those children? Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
In this video, I'm walking through the streets of Skid Row. You'll
What?
see the conditions up close and personal as I speak with the people living on these streets and giving you guys an in-depth look as to how this has happened and how it continues to happen in one of the richest cities in America. Now it's time for us to hit the streets of Skid Row, and I'm meeting up with a local by the name of Tommy Tomato to give us an inside look into Skid Row. We're gonna hop in the car right now, and then we're gonna get out of the car. We're gonna go talk.
His now I remember his name is Nick Shirley.
This morning, so I think they'll be in good spirits right now.
So the Granny, this isn't a third world country. This is California, and this is posted around 40 minutes ago by Asmongold TV. And you heard of Skid Row before, Eva? Yeah, this is what it looks like. And believe it or not, it's Jamie. My reaction exactly. And Patricia Hunt, yes. Basically, this is where a lot of homeless people would, do drugs. Kind of like what you have experienced, but worse.
Let's hop in the car, we're gonna drive around, and we're gonna see what it's like before we get out on the streets. So here on Skid Row, when did this all start happening? About back in the 80s, or just kind of recently in these past couple of years?
Well, Skid Row's always been here for a long time, since about like
1969.
But now
Jesus.
Wait, you told me these homeless people better. Wait, what? Since the 60s? What?
80s, or just kind of recently in these past couple of years?
Well, Skid Row's always
Oh my god! Since the mid 50s?
here for a long time, since about like
1969.
Oh my goodness!
Expanded and have more homelessness, so they've actually gone
Yes,
past
even
Skid
worse.
Row, and they still call it Skid Row, just other sections as well. Newsom, he's been governor for a while, and he's been in politics for a long time. He's been trying to do this for 16 years, 17 years, like homelessness.
How do you fuck this up for
Sorry.
16 years? That's crazy. I feel like this should be a pretty big priority.
He hasn't done anything with it except for spend and exuberant amount of money.
Since Gavin Newsom
Throwing
has
away
been
the
governor of California, over $24 billion has gone unaccounted for that was supposed to go to.
Wait, so $24 billion is gone? Where'd it go?
And just recently, LA failed to pass another audit for
Oh, so then they failed the audit too. Okay.
$2.3 billion.
So there's $2.3 billion that are also
missing. Some weird things are happening in California, especially when the governor, Gavin Newsom, somehow just bought a $9 million mansion in the Bay Area.
Those are the people right here, they're all going to go up to in their.
You know what? If I have that much money and power, well, first off, I would love to get her evicted. Second, I would make sure for people that are homeless, they could have free housing for a week with a shower and basically free clothes, or basically give them, I don't know, depending on how many for each person, right? $100 so that they can buy at least in my state, I think $100 will get you pretty far when it comes to clothes. You gotta try to, let's just say, find a job, or at least they could follow, I don't know, depending on their background, right? If they can't get a job, then they would no longer have free housing, but they could be like maybe living like an outdoor type of housing, where for people that are there for, okay, maybe a week is too short, 2 weeks, I don't know, that way that they can get prepared. I don't know. I can't think that far. Well, the third thing is to make sure that any type of medical will get paid and taken care of, so that they won't have to do any drugs or there's any type of mental illnesses, right? And I'm not sure what else, to be honest. I don't know. That'd be a lot of power for me.
Look at them all.
Gosh, there's so many people.
Look at all, like, look right here, we have a whole entire setup. Holy shit. Chairs outside, tables.
Like they're expecting company. They got their own house.
Yeah, Marcus is sorry, I get you both mixed up. It is depressing, isn't it? And since the 50s, Freddie, yeah. Yeah, not too far from your neighborhood that looks like this, Jason. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know Detroit would look this bad, to be honest, though. And Lid, isn't there also a city in Pennsylvania? Yes, it is called Kensington. It is outside of Philadelphia, and let's just say if you think this is bad, it's worse over there. There are people that, if you think about The Walking Dead, that's what it looks like. If that makes sense.
Comes and cleans up, so it's a dangerous job for them.
So look at this shithole.
Sorry.
Look at this shit. They got living in a shithole.
Sorry.
Because they're cleaning up disease, you know.
Look at it. This is in America.
Bathrooms, needles.
So look, at put on fire here. Literally just on the street at night. There's a huge fire going on. And what could be inside of this fire? Do you think it's just clothes, or do you think it's
Trash, there's clothes, there's
somebody set a fire?
it could
Oh
be
wow!
drugs, needles, feces. It could be so many
Burning
different things
shit.
that just went in the air. That wasn't there when it be on fire. You know, there's just a lot of funds for them to come and put this out and make sure.
Yeah.
You know, people are safe.
Helicopters coming around.
Helicopters.
There could be literally anything inside that fire. The fumes we could be breathing very toxic fumes of drugs, fentanyl, anything like that.
All types of stuff is in there for sure. I mean, they should be out saving lives, not saving a fire on a street corner at 11 in the morning. You know, it's not right.
How long have you been living here at Skid Row for?
June 28th will be 2 years.
You've been here for 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
What keeps you here on Skid Row?
Basically, primarily, I can't afford to pay rent somewhere.
We're on 4th Street right now. We're about to hop over to 5th Street, over to the heart of Skid Row. Is there anything we need to be careful about?
A lot of the rotten old food that they feed us out here, they really do that to try to kill us. They ain't really trying to help us. Anything that's 3 months out of date, you shouldn't be serving to nobody.
So they're giving people, you guys expired food out here?
Swear to God, I'm Catholic, we don't believe in swearing.
So
What?
So you're telling me they've thrown away food and they're also serving expired food?
Swear to God, a lot of it.
Why do you think they're giving you guys expired food?
Part of the big plan. I really believe that's part of
I think they're just stupid as hell. I'm gonna be honest. They're not part of a plan. They're stupid as hell.
big plan.
What's the big plan?
The big plan is population reduction, you know? And the homeless is one of the first ones they believe that should go. We're like in the way.
So they're giving out this food, and right here you can see the water build up, and it's completely brown. And while we were watching
They look like spinach.
this food, and right here you can see the water build up, and it's completely brown. And what the fuck are you doing?
While we were walking with this man by the name of Norman, I noticed a group of migrants that had children that were living on the streets here on Skid Row.
¿Ustedes son de Colombia?
I saw
¿Y cuánto tiempo ustedes llevan aquí en
They got little
kids
in a tent.
2 años. Cuando ustedes vinieron aquí a los Estados Unidos, pensaban que iba a llegar aquí a este punto a beber.
No, es muy pelagoso. Es muy pelagoso el cirudol. De todas la gente dice, para las drogas, no, ¿por qué?
Pensaron que ellos eran diferentes.
I bet.
Pero somos animales, somos seres humanos. Pero coño, pero mira los niños, tenemos los niños aquí.
Look, we have the kids in there too. So here on Skid Row, we got migrants that came here. You got little kids living on Skid Row next to a bunch of crackheads and fent zombies, and they're living in a tent. That's right. Colombia, and there's little kids here and they live inside this tent. I imagine they didn't expect their life to be like this when they crossed over the border. ¿Ustedes pensaban que cuando cruzaron por la frontera, eso va a ir? People say Nick Shirley speaks better Spanish than he does English. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't say for sure, but that's what people say. No. Y Dylan, ¿te gusta vivir aquí en los Estados Unidos? No. Ya, entonces ustedes pasaron por mucho para llegar aquí a los Estados Unidos y ahora están viviendo en carcas aquí en uno de los más peligrosos lugares en todo el mundo.
¿Sí?
¿Tu calidad de vida está mejor que fue ahí en Colombia?
En Colombia, aquí mil veces.
So you think about like, bro, like Colombia is like, remember who was it, Alinity saying that?
¿Por qué? Ok, Venezuela es muy pelagoso, pinche la presidente de Maduro, pero ir en prisión para la Colombia serían menos serán torneos, serán muchos de fuego, serán luchas también. Colombia is way much different than Venezuela. Also, you want to know something interesting? Venezuela and Colombia do have really similar flags, right? But here, let me give you an example. Because for the little ones, Colombia, it's a big country, right? Really big in South America, and they're known for that Disney movie. I don't remember the name of it, Enchanted or something, which I never got the chance to see it. That's where it's taking place, right? And it's not too far from the Caribbean, of course. So this is what both of their flags look like, right? They do look kind of similar. Oh yeah, I forgot Ecuador too. Ecuador has a seal. So the first one is Colombia. Ecuador is right. Wow, I just noticed Ecuador. Is that really the Ecuadorian flag? I didn't know that that's similar. Wait, are they really the same? Mismo? I didn't really. I might what? I didn't know that. And then there's Brandon Slayer with the rainbow stars, right? In the bottom. So that's what they look like. And then if I was sure the map, of course, um, the one they see in the orange, I just noticed they're almost both the same shapes. That's Venezuela, and in this one that's green, that's Colombia, and you see the little tail that's coming out that's connected to them. That's Panama, right? And then that region there below this, which is Mexico, right? That's Central America, right? So I'm I'm not surprised that the father said that life is 1,000 times better in Colombia. Yeah, I am not surprised because at least in Colombia, you'll probably get cared for more, so to speak. And Craig, tell me about it. It is heartbreaking, isn't it? And yeah, Patricia, I could talk to him, sweetie. It was wonderful talking to you again. I hope that you've been doing well, especially how you took the drug and whatnot that you then got evicted. And you used to know a Venezuelan, Doctor Darson. I never met anyone that's Venezuelan before, to be honest. And Mia, I think for what he said at the beginning, it's supposed to be around $4 out of 500. And yeah, Eva, I was devastated just reading that because those poor little ones had to be exposed to an awful environment. And Jamie, what he did a reaction of this, it was near an hour ago. But the video itself, I'm actually not sure. And Penelope, they're cool flags, huh? Or the Colombian one? It's cool, huh? And AJ, you like Colombia? También. También.
Because it was like going and living in Colombia because you would only leave the house with what you can afford to have stolen. But how is it this is even worse than that?
En Colombia.
That's
And as I
crazy.
was talking to them, I heard from Colombia, a group of non-profit workers that saw me videotaping the expired food they were handing out to a homeless field came and tracked me down, and they started getting a big argument.
Look who it is.
Kind of like how I was treated.
Fat Karens.
Yep. Well, they're not fat, but
There are two groups of people in this country that cause all of our problems. Karens and incels.
yep. Thank you, Osmond.
Every problem in society can almost every problem can be diluted down and distilled down to one of those two groups of people that are causing that problem.
That's over me videotaping the expired food and just listen to what they had to say.
Yeah, dude, like, why am I getting in trouble for talking to people? Why are you getting mad at me?
Because you guys are just like trying to find what's wrong with
Well,
what.
see, this is the problem. Is I see this is the mind of a Karen. Is she's not thinking about improving the situation for the homeless people. She's thinking about how does this affect me? How does this make me look? How does this, what are the optics of this based around myself? This
And
is what
double, you
people
didn't
like to
miss
see.
much,
This is their process.
to be honest.
It's about her. It's not about them. It's about her.
That's the point.
And I'm like,
Amelia, uno sí. I hope it does, to be honest with you, because we have a lot to improve on. And so, Jamie, incel, it basically means someone that would, let's just say, complain in society. Like, if you wanted to date a girl that didn't like you, and you want to say, oh, all girls are sucky, and they basically only want hot bodybuilder guys. I'm basically not gonna like a girl ever. Well, like, let's just say I'm gonna break a girl's heart and have her boyfriend and her break up, or I'm gonna steal her jewelry, like something that you really hate someone in society, right? Basically, it's like if you think about you're being sexist, but you're not being sexist. That's what an insult is. It basically means that you would blame someone else for something that they did wrong. And then Karen is just basically someone that kind of like the one downstairs below me, right? Her Jessica, because that's a new term I've heard. I like that term. I don't know. I like both. She basically wants to complain to get her way and threatening me just for being polite, right? It's kind of like how there's an Epic Regular show. Oh, I should did a little comparison on that. What a coincidence. She asked like that woman, and yet she wanted to run over Rigby and Mordecai just because they got their little cake or something. So it's kind of like that. That's what a Karen is, right? Not mistaken for actual women that have that name Karen, but it's just when that you would blame on someone else for something that they did wrong for your own benefit. Exactly, Mia. Exactly. And Dumbo, we're watching about the Skid Row in California. Asmongold's reacting to. So I was just curious, since I know we got a half hour left, and then I definitely need to play something more about China than South Korea. Then that'll be it for the night for us. But yeah, basically that's what a Karen is, and I'm glad all of you thinking I did a decent or a bravery thing exposing her, even though she's living fine now. But I just hope that it will go viral to the point it's going to affect her because she affected me, and I have to live with that. So basically, Nick right here, right? He gets blamed because these homeless people cannot be eating expired food because of salmonella, E. coli, or just food poisoning, which can get you sick. And not to mention they don't have treatment. And yet they want to act all smart and thinking, oh no, I didn't do anything wrong. Well, you might as well go to prison for what you're doing. Or if you don't know about it, well, maybe just a little bit, go to jail.
But if you bring people who donated stuff that wasn't used and was brand new, that would be great. So instead of you guys promoting the charities that are actually trying to help.
Yeah, we're just showing what's going on, and we're talking to people. Do you guys want to get mad at us for filming? Like, go ahead.
So he's asking if your guys. So he got aggro on 4 Karens. Wow.
Exactly, Sherman. Yeah, tell me about it, Dr. Darson.
Maybe we're expired and we left them there because there's no trash can to put it.
So we're just talking.
So you just left the. Wait a minute. So you just left the trash on randomly there because there's no trash. Doesn't even make sense.
See, here's the thing. When I was, arguing with Chris during that time, I wanted to get away from him way before we made up. You know what's really different? I guess you could say I have an experience of being homeless, even though I wasn't. It's like being a tree surfer. It's like being a couch surfer, but I was sleeping underneath my Buddha tree. So think about being semi-homeless, right? So I have experience sleeping outdoors, having nothing, kinda. I remember there was I'm not religious, okay? Some human angel, so to speak, that gave me I know don't remember this, middle tray of food. I cried in that night because I haven't had anything decent to eat in a while. Even though I didn't finish it, the police didn't mind even putting it in their car, right? Those 3. It sucks I didn't have it auto record, but it's fine. At least the officers treat me well because the mother called me as a missing person. They're all white, if that helps, by the way. And look at me, right? So the thing is that it was pretzels, it was hummus, and let's see, it was a few lemon bar or lemon biscuits. I don't remember. It's delicious, right? Of course, it was pretty cold, or very, even though from a Phoenix standpoint, it was 54 degrees. Yeah, I want to survive in the Northeast. I'll be dead. I don't know how you people in the Northeast do it, or my planners. I don't know how. But 54 degrees is really cold for us. Well, at least I think. I don't know. I think it's 48 degrees, so it's frigid. right? I know that's nothing compared to, let's just say, 30 degrees, but yeah. And I was enjoying that and I had some water. I think hummus is some type of topping that you eat with pretzels. I'm actually not sure. And Jerry, actually, the Buddha tree is doing well, especially that black guy that was doing that little moonwalk. I I don't think I deleted the video. I hope I didn't. Oh God, I would feel bad if I did. I hope I didn't delete that video. If I did, it's already been done. That was pretty cool. You don't like hummus, Alice? Me either. I just don't have the taste for it. And every person I met named Karen was nice to me. Well, that's great, Eva. That's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that at least. Because sadly, I know some people tend to not be that way, so to speak. And we got a half hour left.
We gotta do something about these people. We really do. This is crazy. Oh my God.
But yeah, that was my experience. And it's not like there were ants coming up. Well, that was the next morning, right? I had to sweep them out. So the food is fresh. It's not like it's expired. No one's gonna do that. Plus, make us all look young. Like I didn't sell food being right there. It's like as if the Buddha just gave me food, you know, that I didn't ask for. So I was asleep probably, or I was just. I'm sure I heard someone walking, but I was just too anxious to even look up at the sheet I was sleeping in, and they just give me a whole tray. That's man, whoever that is. I hope you get a lot of money. I hope you do, and get rich.
And we're talking to people and we're in a group of nonprofit people. They're trying to make a difference in what they're doing, but they get mad at us for in our way doing what we.
Yeah, tell me about Amelia. It is amazing, isn't it? So this is why I care so much for the homeless, because I have experience, even though this was by choice. And Penelope, sweetie, what question do you have?
They'll make a difference.
Exactly. And what they're doing too is they're assuming. They're like, don't put the camera in the film. No, we ask permission first and make sure that it's okay. If they want to speak on the camera before we actually do that. So you guys were looking at, she said those aren't even the parents.
You know, they,
so who's the parents of the kid? Like,
you know, they don't have to ask for permission.
There's a trafficking issue. You know, and now,
yeah, obviously there is. Like, yeah, you can't just have random kids running around. Like, I mean, this is if you let these people, these Karens, control things, they will burn the country to the ground. They will. They'll burn the country to the ground, and they'll blame somebody else for starting the fire. That's it. You cannot give them any.
Yeah, I can talk to your dad, Penelope.
Sure. Even the smallest amount of power, it's like a cancer cell, and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
When the camera came, they're like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, Jimmy, tell me about it.
2 seconds ago, the lady just said there's a trafficking issue.
Except for the friendly ones.
No way.
Is there a lot of human trafficking, like child trafficking, that goes on here in this part of the area?
What the fuck?
We actually did confront them about the expired food. She said, well, there's thousands of food, and maybe 15 of those are expired. How do we know that only 15 of them are expired if there's mixed in with the 1,000?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, ad. This is annoying ad. Where's her Mo? Sorry about that. It's 7:32. So, Dumbo, what were you about to pick up? And Lisa, what question do you have? So, I have a bad habit biting on this. Oh, yeah, I do want to finish up that video that Barb's shared about China. Also, I know Bobby was here, right? Because he hasn't sent anything lately. Wait, what about TikTok? TikToker destroys his face. Oh my god. Does to look attractive, right? Who is this guy? Oh, Pine Matt? Wait, I don't watch him, do I? Oh, I've heard of him. I don't know why I subbed to him, though. TikToker proud of stalking women. Oh my. Gambling addict gets banned from casino. Yeah, if you think. TikTok couple chooses homelessness. Let's see. Well, that's their choice. TikToker eats rotten meat. Oh, sick. 'Cause 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 TikToker goes to the hospital to eat. Yeah, because he wants to get fat. All right. Anyway, I'm not worried about all this stuff because it might be a little bit much. Yes, I put that by because you were quiet. Yeah, let me. I want to continue where we left off. It was from Geography Now because I was getting invested in it. But yeah, that's what Death Row, Skid Row is. Wait, yes, dear went to Baghdad. Interesting, because geography is one of my specialties. Um. Oh, nice sun chips, popcorn, candy. Oh, that's a whole dumbbell. No more than that. Well, at least it's something. Yeah, Sherman, tell me about it. Literally, it was the worst British city. Oh my, that's a good question. That's a good question, Lisa. I don't know. Um, that's a really good. I heard that people don't like Birmingham, but I want to visit. I heard people like Birmingham, and Jamie, it's one of them. I don't really have a favorite. I would say Switzerland, but I don't have a favorite though. And you took a DNA test, you're 70% Samoan. So basically, Jamie, that means that with your ancestry, right, based off of your family, you have Polynesian descent. So, like for me personally, I may be 6 to 9%. I'm just guessing. Chinese, right? Because my great grandmother has Chinese like eyes. I don't have a picture of her though. Damn it, Mama. I wish you didn't. Oh, I hope that I. Crap. Well, at least I took a picture of it online on my Instagram. Um, and my mother's great great grandfather, he's full blooded Jamaican. So I have Chinese and Jamaican ancestry. I think French, Southern French, like Louisiana French. And then I have Native American from my father's. And I have white, but I don't know where though. So technically, I'm black, so to speak, but I guess seeing more like Blackanese, how people see. And you feel nervous of, oh, you got to work in a bit, don't you, Lit? Because you have no boss, but I don't know, right? You won't be in trouble. You were the victim. Why would you be in trouble? In fact, that's awesome that he got arrested. I'm just surprised I made such a big difference for that because I'm not gonna have him keep treating you like that. And I hope he gets a decent sentence for what he did.
Discovered, and today they serve as symbols of the city, giving note to the significance of the Sichuan people and their identity. In any case, as you'll soon see in this video, Chengdu has its own unique sense of character that distinguishes itself from the other metropolitan giants of China. It's massive and urban, but tranquil and grounded. It's a city where the pedestrian bridges have designated ramps for motorbikes to use for crossing.
Shunma. Shunma. That is what bullshit. That is so cool. Are you kidding me? Well, go China then.
Chengdu was designated as a Park City demonstration zone for China's massive urban park initiative to greenify the city. So that means you'll see things like vine.
Are you kidding me? I need to go. Oh my gosh. So this Chinese city really, compared to other ones, they care about their mother nature.
Their territory, colonizing the sides of the elevated highway columns, forest parks, and ecological corridors. Chengdu is kind of like the guinea pig, and they are going hard with this initiative. And of course, here you'll notice everything sort of orbits around spice and pandas. No matter where you go, you can't.
Me too, Jason.
Symbols that are just woven into the city.
And Alice, you had a lot of painkillers. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you should only take one at a time because I know I am sure how much you're supposed to take though, because I think they will have like side effects. But I hope that you're doing okay at least. And AJ, same here.
Hey, they aren't just motifs, but markers of identity. And here, identity isn't hidden, but repeated. This is the city that you will see when you arrive. And in this video, you'll meet my colorful cast of local Chinese peoples that will help me along my way.
Oh, he's
you'll meet
cute.
some of them soon. But first, so now that you're here, how do you get around? Let's look at our options. So to understand Chengdu, first we have to look at the map and understand where it is. So this is China. If you go to the southwestern part of the country, you find this big guy, Sichuan. Over
83 million people.
That's a lot.
Sichuan is the southwestern powerhouse, and within Sichuan is the capital, Chengdu, the fourth largest city in China. As you can see, Chengdu is massive with 6 ring roads and an extensive.
By the way, it's our sister city here. So my city has good relationships with Chengdu. I do not know why though.
rail network. If you fly to Chengdu, you will most likely fly either to Xiangdu International, the first and original airport closer to the city center, and the newer, bigger Tianfu International, located just over the small Longshan mountain range, about 63 kilometers away from the city center. Now, why?
Yeah, Bommy. And you can translate. I can't really read much Mandarin, sadly. I know you said 哎呀通过哟 and 我 let's see 通过哟 say something about okay, loving China, that you're Chinese, right? And then I forgot the rest of those symbols. And then something in Dian, right? Yeah, I can only read little bits. Sadly, I didn't get a chance to improve my Mandarin, sadly. And yours like Chinese culture? Yeah, me too, Amelia. I try to, because before my grandfather died, he really got me inspired to study more about China, especially since oh man, we got 20 minutes left. Especially since he used to collect fortune cookies. It's one of them, Jared. It's not easy. It is, of course, there's no such thing as hardest language because everyone's different, but I think there is, though. It is one of the hardest, along with Arabic, Mongolian. Russian can be a little bit hard. So, oh, you said she? Oh, I'm sorry, my eyes. Yeah, you said she, right? For loving, of course, Bobby. It's cool that you have Chinese descent. Yeah, I do. It's because of my eyes. It's only the Chinese that know that I have Chinese descent. And yes, Mia is really tonal. So you got right? To give like an example, like means and then you got wo, which means I, and then wo, which I forgot what it means. And then you got ni. It's a little hard to explain it. Ni, it means you, right? And then ni, it's like 3 or so. It's pretty hard, yeah.
The major international airports so far away from the city center. Chengdu is not just a capital city, but a Changshanhui, Chengshi capital city. This is a Chinese urban planning term made with the intention of absorbing all nearby towns and.
I just wonder, what would you do? I wonder why these Chinese provinces don't have flags. Japan does. South Korea does, I believe. Mexico does for their states. Even Brazil has state flags. But why not China?
Expand the city's administrative zone and activity, kind of like a blob monster that eats everything in its path, but in a good way. Therefore, Tianfu is kind of located in what Chengdu expects to expand into in the future. And if you fly to either of these airports, there are a number of metro lines you can take to go downtown Chengdu. From Xiangyu, there's Metro Line 10, and for Tianfu, there's Metro Line 8.
That's a lot, literally.
The teal colored line of the train goes straight to Tianfu International Airport. It has a few stops. We're going to go straight to the airport. So take this straight, you'll be fine. Whoa. How do you even get on the metro? Well, to understand that, first you have to understand how money works in China. Okay, so tip number 1, buying things. China is pretty much an e-finance nation at this point. They hardly ever use cash for anything. 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to have to pay with some kind of e-finance app like Alipay or WeChat Pay.
I heard of WeChat, yes. Boy. See, that's the problem, though. I like to carry money. That's the problem. Why long? But the thing is, though, it's gonna be weird just having to carry a. See, it's pretty cool that China has this, but I like the old-fashioned way that we do here in the States. Well, some parts of the States that they were getting to credit card, but here in Arizona, we're still carrying cash. That's the problem, though. I mean, I know China is so. People underestimate how advanced China is because people like to glamorize Japan. Well, because the thing is, China is so closed off from the rest of the world. It's like us Americans. It's exactly like that, if that makes sense. Whoa! Oh boy, I gotta read more of my Mandarin. Okay, so you said I forgot that. I know what that symbol is. It's supposed to be Dylan Bull? 통로요. I forgot the word. It's mouthing. And even, I don't think it's gendered, no. It's really tonal. And isn't China the country that produces most of the American things? Actually? Yeah. Like how it says made from China? Pretty much. Also, I'll play for 5 more minutes because I know all of you gotta go to bed soon. In what, 20 minutes?
At the top where you can scan a QR code to pay, or they can scan your QR code so that you can pay for items and services. Getting internet service and data, this is the one that kind of tripped me up a little bit at first. So obviously China has a firewall. Okay? On your phone, obviously you're gonna have to get an eSIM or
Of course.
SIM card, and then you're probably gonna have to get
VPN
to bypass all the firewall stuff. Not all the VPNs work. Sometimes they can be a little spotty depending on which VPN you choose. I don't want to endorse any specific VPN. If you've been to China and one of them works well for you, feel free to write it in the comments. Interestingly enough, China actually has state-approved VPNs that they offer to their citizens. It's weird. It's like they have the firewall, but they also offer an option to have access to other sites. And as it was explained to me, the Chinese online system is kind of like a closed door that is left unlocked. This way, the Chinese government can't be blamed for anything that happens from the outside. But at the same time, they can't be accused of over-restricting access to the outside.
Right.
So it's like this kind of strange, fine social line balance thing.
Right.
Everything in China is like an experiment. So in order to get on the metro, there are a number of ways. You can tap your credit card as it is at the turnstile, except major.
So I need to get a credit card? Oh
Use the
boy.
ticketing machine and use cash or mobile pay to get your tickets, or a Tianfu Tong.
Oh, those are cute.
E-finance apps like Alipay and WeChat Pay have metro fare options, and you can just scan your QR code once you buy your ticket on the app. Now, although some foreigners might be a little apprehensive at this option, if you are willing to put your face into the facial recognition system, you can also pay by your face. Keep in mind, you are charged by distance, so the further you go, it will cost more.
Right.
Ticket prices range from 2 yuan to 10 yuan, or about 30 cents to $1.50.
That's it?
Let me explain how the metro is unique. The metro is
So lit a VPN, I forgot what it stands for, is basically like what's going on in China, right? They would use that in order to, let's just say I have another viewer, but he hasn't been here, named Richard. He lives in China currently, but he lives in another city there. He would use that, which is, let's just say, kind of like a private service or whatever, internet service, to basically get on social media without the heavy censorship, because China, for some dim-witted reason, doesn't allow YouTube. He would use that to go on our to visit our live streams, right? So that's what the VPN is used for. Also, us Americans on adult sites, I don't know why we have this now. It's so stupid. They're just gonna have more rapists out there. We could use VPNs to go on adult sites. I mean, I had to use a VPN to go on there, but my MacBook is outdated. So that's what it is. It actually makes sense. And I hope you have a good night, Dr. Denson. I thank you a ton for keeping us updated with Marcus. And it's an honor to talk to you tonight. And I just want to take 10 more minutes. And you don't like using credit card, Lauren? I don't blame you, hon. I don't even have a credit card. And Bobby, what I said, I think many people don't like China. Yep, for political reasons. Same for us Americans. A lot of people think about us like that as well. And don't you have to pay for VPN? It does depend, Jason. I know there are some free VPNs, but a handful, sadly, you do have to pay for, I think. The one I use, but my MacBook is outdated, is Ola VPN. I don't have to pay for that. It's just limited, like a half hour or something. But it's free. What exactly is a credit card, though? I'm so confused. Do you know what a credit card is, Jamie? A credit card, let's just say, is money that we use to buy products, right? That you would pay for later. Like, let's just say you don't have cash, right? And you have a job. They will send a bill to your bank or anything that you have to pay for. So thinking that, oh, you know what? I want to buy that cool plushie at the grocery store, but I don't have money right now. I'll just use my credit card and I'll pay it back, right? Something like that. Of course, you have to pay, but that's what the credit cards are used for. And AJ, you lost your credit card? Oh, that's gonna suck. especially credit card theft being really common.
So 15 years, 19 lines. Yes. What was Chengdu like before the metro? Just a bus. Just buses. A bus and a car. Otherwise, of course, driving is a viable option. Just be mindful of the traffic, because recently Chengdu actually surpassed Beijing in having the most cars of any city in China. This is due to the fact that, unlike other cities in China, Chengdu is one of the few places that doesn't have a restrictive bidding or lottery system for owning a car, so it's easier to obtain one here. Keep in mind, you'll notice that privately owned cars come in two license plate colors: blue for fuel internal combustion engine cars, and green for NEVs or new energy vehicles.
Oh, neat! Neat!
Yep, the bus is also electric. Oh, yeah.
Also, be mindful of following the road rules, as you will notice that about every 50 meters, there will be security cameras monitoring.
We have that here in the US. Come on now. I gotta say that for China standards, that's a little much. 一二三四五 I forgot to say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 cameras?
Cars actions. China has about 700 million security cameras nationwide.
That's a lot of cameras. 700 million? Yeah, a little much, isn't it?
One for every 2 citizens, and they are all operated by China's Skynet system, the largest and most sophisticated mass surveillance system in the world that aims to monitor nearly every major corner of the country 24/7. Chances are, everywhere you go in the city, you will be on camera.
China, I gotta say I love you and all, but that's a little much. That's a little much. I think that's why the crime rate is so low. I mean, I'm so surprised Saudi Arabia isn't like that. That's a lot of cameras. Tell me about it, Mia. It's a lot, isn't it? And Bobby, you said something about 5, right? And Tongoyo, you saying the Wu? The Wu, Boo, I forgot the rest of that. I yeah. I need to practice more. And tell me about it, Lisa. Golly.
That's how you get here. But now that you're here, what do you do? Let's find out.
Oh yeah, that's right. We only got some time left. Okay.
And even Sichuan for that. To do that, I have to step back a bit in time and partake in a very quintessential Chengdu pastime. So this is Ming Tea House in Chengdu. If you want something very Chengdu, you might hear the ringing sounds. What is that ringing? Those are the ear cleaning people. So Chengdu has more tea houses than any other city in all of China. And the best tea spot would probably be the People's Park, the Kunming Tea House. Not only is the ambiance quaint,
I still want to visit.
Distinguishable bamboo tables and chairs, but walking all around are the famous dEAR
or
cleaning performers. For a small fee, these people will get out their tools and do whatever it takes to make sure your holes are in tip-top shape. And that ringing sound is kind of like ASMR. It's a soothing sound when they put it up to your ears. This practice is said to have originated in Sichuan, and it's sort of half clinical, half...
I gotta say though, why is China so developed? Like, no offense to my Japanese on here, but people underestimate China. I did too. I know how much China has improved in technology that I did not even know about. That China, that Japan doesn't even have yet. Also, you know what? What other countries should I look up? I know we don't got much time left. Oh wait, we don't have any Colombians here, don't we? Italy, we don't have any Italians. Macedonia, we don't have any Macedonians here. We don't have that was a good video he did. Uzbekistan. I'll play. I'm trying to think what country I should look up. Yeah, I'll look up Great Britain very quick. I want to look up Birmingham. Just for the fun of it. Birmingham looks lovely though. You still busy even though there are a million cameras, right, Alice? You know what? Yeah. Let me look that up. Not Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, England. If I can find it. No, that's Alabama. Muslim gangs and murder. I don't know if you're worried about that though. The Muslim side of Birmingham. Whatever. Anyway, yep, I see your face, Lisa. And what's the easiest language, in my opinion, Eva? German. Definitely. I'm just too lazy to continue studying it, sadly. And yeah, Jerry, that's what I'm saying too, huh? Literally.
Assalamu alaikum, my brothers and sisters, and thank you for joining us here for another video. Today we start our journey off in Derby, but today we're heading to Birmingham. It's actually my third time.
Wait, is that like his
I've only ever seen
girlfriend?
the town centre. So today we're going to branch out a little bit and go and see a Muslim area in Birmingham called Allenbrook. Of course, I'm joined by my wife.
Oh, they are married.
I'm also going to be heading to an area today, which I'm really excited for.
He has to be. He has to have ours to set because he's a redhead. Greg, I don't need you. You need a break. I swear. Damn it, we only got 5 minutes left. If I had the opportunity, I would pay off that job so you can take a long vacation with your wife and your son.
Let's see how life used to look in England. So, without further ado, let's get into the video. And our train is arriving right now in the distance.
Because when people think about England, right, they just think about London. But there's way more than this London. No. Birmingham, Liverpool, Newcastle, right? Cardiff, that's in Wales. Right?
Don't quote me on this. Pakistani. So as you can see,
there's a lot of Pakistanis and Indians there. I know that for a fact.
I don't know if these are for like weddings. They look sort of like wedding style. Even this shop next door as well is the same. They're selling a wedding, like really fancy clothes. But inside they're also selling like the simpler, more traditional.
Oh yeah, that guy, the 18-year-old guy that I talked to that did those drawings that blocked me. He was Arab.
Like international export,
whatever.
Export.
Anyway.
I got okra. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I've never seen this stuff in
what the heck? Bloody hell, what is that?
What is that?
It looks like it was like a piece of a cactus or something. Wait, did I hear the Muslim prayer in £1 for what? That's pretty bloody cheap.
Big bags.
So Jason, no, the Colosseum, that's in Rome, in Italy. And Jay, this was from 5 months ago, and his name is Islam Lewis. Yeah, he does seem Irish, doesn't he, Freddie? And Paige, I wonder that too. You know, before some of you had to go to bed, unless you want to stay a little bit longer. Whoever types in first, what city shall I look up next?
One of the biggest benefits of having a lot of people immigrate to England is just the immense amount of spices you can buy here. Like you have spices from Afghanistan, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. There's just so much. So when you go to these shops, like compared to a Tesco or just a basic shop, you find all of these
are those
tikka masalas, little curries you've never even heard about. Mango pickle in oil.
A pound and 50 cents?
So many different things that feel like you've never seen them.
All right, so Tokyo. At least I love that. I should write this down. Yeah, I know you're joking, look. Because that way we could do more geography videos and I'll write all your names down in order, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. Tokyo? All right, you know what? Let me do that right now. Tokyo? Okay. Still, the reason why I had to share it is because I know a lot of people don't like those immigrants. I mean, it's like here in the US, right? It gets old when I keep hearing that. That's why I try to avoid that crap of all times. If you know what I mean. Let's see. A city that feels like another planet. I asked locals where to eat in Tokyo. What else? Tokyo Live. Oh yeah, from by Canterbury. Yeah, the German guy. I like his voice. But Lit, I hope for the best for you at work. Honestly, at least your boss won't be there anymore. Such a rapist bitch. The capital of the Philippines, Bobby, that would be, if I remember correctly, I think it's Manila. I get them mixed up. It's either Manila or Quezon City. I don't remember which, though. I think it's Manila.
I did, you can do it online. There's a website called Visit Japan. You fill out all the details there, and then you get a QR code, which they also check here.
I could play this for 5 minutes, of course.
So many staff around, and everyone is very polite and welcoming. So I'm having really good first impressions here. But you know,
So he's at the airport. Or I'll speed this up a bit when he's in Tokyo.
Thailand as well. I've just been to the US as well. Yeah. What's your name? Okay, nice to meet you. Yeah, have a good journey home.
Wait, where's he from? Who's Max?
Probably she means this one here. Oh, really? Okay, you're from? Oh, now you're in the video.
He's American?
Thank you very much for watching. Are you flying back now? Oh, I just arrived here.
I like his dreadlocks.
How did you like it? Yeah? Coming back? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was in Shanghai too, yeah?
I could tell he's like from like a. I wonder what his background, his accent. I like it.
Have a good journey home. Okay. All right. And so.
See, bro, Alice. Thank you for being here. You always want to go to Japan, Jimmy? Same here.
Konnichiwa. I want to take the train from here to Tokyo Station. Yeah. The next one. Not here. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the ticket is not here. Need to go next door. JR. Hello. I would like to take the train from here to Tokyo Station.
You know a tiny bit of Japanese, Jamie? Same here. Like, I can read it a little, though. Speaking is difficult.
Very famous for vending machines. You can't buy train tickets in a vending machine. You have to speak to someone, yeah? Okay, and literally a minute later.
I love how he talks.
The cost for the express train into Tokyo was 3,070 yen. So very, very cheaper than taking.
How is 3,000 yen $20? Wow.
And I think Japanese trains are very punctual, so I'm pretty sure it will be exactly 1 hour. And I actually do think that you can also just use the vending machines here. Maybe as a tourist, it's easier to go to the counter over there, but there are also vending machines here.
Hold on, let me get to the city because he's at the airport, right? Traveling must be really hard. All right.
You also have a ticket such as Japan Rail Pass, please use another entrance. It sounds like a train station entrance. I don't think this is the metro actually. English.
Please insert your ID card in the tray.
I don't know what an IC card is, and I don't have one. Okay, moving up here. No staff around here. Yeah, I do think this is a train station entrance, not the metro station. Okay, different entrance this time, and here it looks much bigger. We have a service station here, travel service center. So at least there's somebody to ask here, I think.
Wait, let me speed this up a little bit. God, all of this just to get in Tokyo is a handful.
My China videos here on the channel before. Maybe you would agree
Okay,
with me.
so Jared, Sherman, and Jerry, I hope you dream, sweetheart, sleep well.
Voice level in the big cities. Even in
I love the
Tokyo,
emojis.
Shanghai, it's very low. And it actually seems to be very similar here as well. So that is a good first impression. Okay, so my goal is now to find something to drink. I'm also very thirsty, and then find some proper food. Oh, we have vending machines here. Japan is very famous for vending machines, right? What are we having here? Coca-Cola, Aquarius. Oh, wow.
That's water? Mizu?
I remember from my time in Spain. I used to live in Spain for 6 months in 2015, 10 years ago, for an internship during my university time. And during that time, I always drank Aquarius. I think I haven't had this drink for 10 years. Wow. I need to buy that. You can also get tea here, green tea, black beans and roasted green tea. I think these are coffees.
See, bro, Lauren, thank you for being here, hon. So that's for $1.18.
There it is. Here's a drink. In case you don't know Aquarius, it's very similar. Maybe you know Pocari Sweat, like an isotonic refreshing drink. It's very similar.
Wait, that's water, right?
It's almost exactly like Pocari Sweat. But wow, the flavor reminds me immediately of my time in Spain 10 years ago. Oh my god, time flies. I would not have expected this drink here in Tokyo today. Do you know this feeling? Like sometimes you're eating specific food or you're drinking specific drinks, and it immediately reminds you of a certain time in your life or a certain place that you visited.
And Penelope, sleep well, sweetie. I hope for the best with your schoolwork tomorrow. It's been about 5 minutes, right? I could do one more. What city for the ones who are still awake? And sleep well, Eva. Thank you for the heart, by the way. And thank you for being here for your first day. I gotta write all your names down for people who are new. But I'm so lazy doing it.
It can be a bit overwhelming, and as you saw, chaotic and stressful to figure everything out as a first timer here. But these days are literally my favorite traveling days. Arriving in a new country for the very first
I gotta
time.
say, in this street is pretty quiet. I like how there's so much just trees and plants. I like that.
Absolutely love that feeling every single time again. I don't know if that's only me or if you can relate to this.
Sleep well, Bobby. I knew Dumbo was gonna say Atlanta. Dumbo, let me do that.
Yeah, I absolutely love this feeling. Okay, look at this. I found a little side alley. Maybe we can find some food here. Candied strawberries.
Candied strawberries? Oh, I think I've heard about those, right? Those little ice like treats that those other YouTubers have tried.
I'm just going to enter one of the small side alleys here. Close already? Where can I find some food? Some places still open? Morning. Ah, okay. Okay, she said it starts in the morning. Now we have late
I do like how Japan has like those little streets like that, where they got those little cute restaurants. Let me look up Atlanta. And sleep well, Tess. Hope that your kids don't have a harsh day at school, of course. And then who else went to bed? Jason. Jason, hope you sleep well. Excuse me. I try to get out of here so I could look up what Atlanta looks like for the ones that are still awake. Ranking. Oh, Dumbo, this is good for you. Atlanta's attractions, best to worst. Atlanta has a metro. Really? No way they do. The dudes that don't visiting Atlanta? Oh crap. Dentist under arrest after deadly shooting, of course. I'm gonna look at the rating of Atlanta's attractions. I'm kind of curious. It sucks I don't know much of all I know, but we got a long ad. Hold on. All I know is the Coca-Cola factory, which I would love to visit. That can't be the only thing I know. I know that your state's up. Wow, that's a nice downtown. Wait, hold on. Let me speed this up a bit. Oh yeah, Dumbo, your little square that has the Ferris wheel. I would love to visit that. Let's see.
Yes, you heard that right. Okay.
You mean Coca-Cola, right?
They stopped that back in 1903. The real highlight of this place isn't the history, it's the tasting room.
The Coca-Cola factory, right?
Coca-Cola products from around the world.
Are you serious? That's so cool.
This is the main reason I came here. There are over 100 flavors of different sodas here. Some have been released to the masses.
Really?
Some are only regional, and some have literally been discontinued. Fella, you want to try the cotton candy soda? Okay. We sampled everything from their infamous new Coke disaster of 1985, a marketing catastrophe so massive it only lasted 77 days before being pulled from shelves.
I think I heard about that. So you can try those drinks? Well, I would love to do that. And say, bro, Francis, you too, Lisa, and you three, Garnet. I thank you three a ton for being here. And Greggy, I just hope that you don't get overworked. I know everyone already left. Dumbo, you've been there before? How would you rate it? Cucumber.
Romania, Sprite with cucumber. Let's try it. Oh, that is
I'm sure you got to pay a ticket, right?
This is amazing.
To try all those drinks.
Try this. Poor Bella was determined to try every single
That's awesome.
flavor.
That's awesome. I would love to visit, and that's your skyline.
But I may be biased because Diet Coke is my favorite drink.
She
We
looks-
desperately needed a
That's a nice. Wow, that's a beautiful skyline. That's Atlanta. That's right, the Delta Airlines, right?
for me. But here's something they don't warn you about in the Atlanta travel guide. This city's food scene comes with a serious sugar warning. We headed to the highly recommended Atlanta
Breakfast Club.
for lunch.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Everything
Oh my
so
god, that looks
yummy.
delicious.
And I don't mean just like a little sweet. I'm talking Southern style, knock off your socks, sweet. But don't get me wrong.
Oh my god, that looks delicious.
Their chicken and waffles were nothing short of incredible. And if you visit, that is definitely my top
Wait,
recommendation.
don't they? That's what you have, the Waffle House, right?
Atlanta Breakfast Club, 4 out of 5 stars. And with that, we call it a day since we have been awake since 4 a.m. for early morning flights from New York City. The next morning, I had big goals.
Wait, Dumbo, you got a mountain like that? I thought Atlanta would be kind of flat. And Mia, it does look delicious, doesn't it? And Amelia, let's see, she has to go to sleep because she had to go to work. And I hope you sleep well, Amelia. And I did, yeah, Dumbo, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But you see this right here? You got this big, what the heck is that? What is that? I know Atlanta has a mountain like that. It's huge. I mean, I know your city's not flat, but I thought that may be like near the Appalachian Mountains. I want to hike up there. Oh my, it's so pretty.
See as much of the city as possible before the sun sets. But we'll be done.
And good night, Mason, hon. Thank you for being here. You got to work tomorrow.
Club in our beautiful wander home, which is only 15 minutes away from the major attractions, to the sounds of chirping birds, and promise, for me, I prefer to stay at Wander Properties. I've talked about them before.
Like, I know she's like an influencer and all, because I prefer something more realistic, but I mean, she's sweet and all. I gotta say though, I'm impressed you got that big mountain though. I think Atlanta's all flat. And sleep well, Jamie. I hope for the best of your school tomorrow. That's right, because you're in high school. I forgot.
Metro area, 8,376.
So wait, okay, outside of Atlanta, it's Marietta, Athens, Macon, Columbus, Auburn. Well, no, okay, that's in Alabama. And then Augusta's in the eastern part. And then there's a Chattanooga, or what the heck? Chattahoochee National Forest? I didn't know Atlanta's that big. Interesting. Sleep well, Mia. Because of work, yeah, understandable.
Physically larger than many U.S. states by developed footprints, it has firmly established itself as the undisputed powerhouse of the South, with nearly 6 million people calling the region home. But while Atlanta dominates headlines, something far larger is taking shape across the people.
Ham is huge.
The borders that once separated metros like Atlanta, Charlotte, and Raleigh are vanishing. From Atlanta to Charlotte, the clear transition from city to countryside to city has disappeared, replaced by continuous development. What was once distinct southern metros is now fusing into a single interlocking system that contains more than 22 million people and produces
Yep, it's just you left.
output comparable to some of the world's largest national economies. So, what force is powerful enough to make distinct cities merge across state lines? And can this emerging colossus rival the dominance of the Northeast? When you drive along Interstate 85 from Atlanta toward Charlotte, there's a moment where you stop being able to tell when one metro area ends and another begins. The gas stations and distribution centers and office parks just keep coming, mile after mile, until you realize the gap has closed.
I could say Atlanta is really nice. I do like how there's some hills up there. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. Not nearly 6 million. It surpassed that number a few years back. Really? The entire Atlanta metro is developed like a rush of where streets, small streets, and speed limits. Not a single intersection. Wow, they're growing that big, huh? I mean, I know it's a nice state, but wow. But I guess they do have bad traffic. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't look up South Carolina towns yet. I didn't watch that guy lately. The Chicago Geographer. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to watch the Weather guys. Michael Jackson is not a bad person, not to me. Not to me. Either way, welcome back, Dumbo. I know that you gotta go to bed, don't you? Oh, excuse me.
With the release of multiple pictures from the Epstein files, Michael Jackson was included in the document.
Well, even though he was, I don't know. I just still don't see him as a bad person, though. Ah, Whisker, hi, Whisker. God, he's doing well. Wait, I was living in Japan with my family when Michael died, and random Japanese people were coming up to my mom telling her that we're sorry for her loss. My mom is related to MJ, she's just black. That's funny. Wow, Michael Jackson did have a big impact. I'll never forgive Sonny. Oh, Sonny was part of this for successfully running Michael Jackson's legacy. Wow. Yeah, he was crucified by the media. I can't believe how widespread the bleached skin thing was back when I was growing up. Yeah. So Dumbo, yeah, you can ask. It'll be the usual, or at least I'll try. And I think I should just stream at 3:30. Um, from now on, because I do want to talk to all of you longer. I mean, I know I stream every day, but I know a lot of you enjoy this, which is great. So, testing illegal ways to make money. What the hell? Um, 3:30 would be fine.
We're gonna test our next method, the wet balls method.
This guy again?
Yo,
This guy is weird as hell. Yeah, I'm not surprised it got blocked again. Because it's about the crushes, right? So, 3:30 for the live stream we would be fine. And then I'll try to do the poll at 2:00. Well, depending on how I feel.
I can, bro. Testing out unethical ways to make money. Hopefully, we see some extravagant, juicy content today of maybe scamming children, maybe even kidnapping them, putting them up for ransom, man. Hopefully, we don't see that actually. But without further ado, let's get started.
I'm currently dressed up as a Gold Street performer, collecting the ridiculous monetary from all of these people.
Wait, that's illegal?
No, that's not actually me. It's a mannequin that I dressed up and sprayed in.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
what? Is that really unethical though? Me personally, I would have tested to see if it was real or not. All you got.
So 2:00, give or take, and then 3:30 to 4 for the live stream double. Yes, I think that would be fine for sure. So my brother has to go to work in 2 hours. Yep, you get everything correct. Yeah. Wait, 48 people saw the story I posted earlier? No, Todd and 80 and her he did. Yeah, no problem, Dumbbell. But I hope you sleep well. That's good. That's good to hear them. I forgot because that you had to take that today, right? That's wonderful news. I'm gonna. It's so funny. It's the darn your symbol's a cube. But I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, that's wonderful. Went well. I'm gonna try to open this up. Well, closing this. That way I can do that.